Hi, gamers! Hello, it's nice to see you. Hi, everybody! Welcome to the stream. Damon! Thank you! Thank you for 20 months. I miss you so much. Zombie, thank you for 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mad Mikey Jr., thank you for 7 months. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the resubs. I really appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for putting up with me. I wasn't late today, definitely not. Headpads aren't working? Why? Hold on.
Missed you so much.
Those always die on me.
Here is more bits for the Bank of Hellhound Rifles.
Hold on. There we go, it's working! Yay! Yay!
Me dumb Unis.
Thank you.
No culture. All this. No care.
I'm sorry I wasn't able to stream yesterday. Things have been super crazy for me. Let me go down the list. Hold on, you guys. MJ Ryza, thank you for 4 months. Thank you so much. Dan Elliott, thank you for the 5 gift subs. 5 golden gift subs. Dominatrix, thank you for subbing. Thank you. MLG Grievous, thank you for 5 months. 5 months, thank you. Tony, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Luis Felipe, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. Shadow Wolf, holy shit, thank you for 19 months. Thank you so much, you guys. For all you subbies. Thank you. Yeah. There's just a lot that's been going on. And I've been busy and very tired. So I think we're just gonna have a nice little chill stream today. Snowies! Hello! Thank you for 8 months! Thank you! Didn't stream yesterday? I know. I'm sorry. I really wanted to. I was a little late today. I had some important errands to run last minute, so I had to do that. You understand, right? Griff, thank you so much for the gift sub! Thank you! Yeah, so I did that. And I got some food while I was out, so I spent a little extra time eating. I got sushi. And edamame. Throwback to the time I didn't know how to eat edamame and I thought it was shit, but then I learned how to eat it and now I like it.
Tuesday. Cinder 6 hearts.
It's
Cinder
Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Sushi on Taco Tuesday? Yeah. Liz, thank you so much for the biddies! Thank you, I really appreciate it. How does one eat edamame correctly? So edamame just looks like pea pods, which I really like. But you can't eat the skin of edamame. It doesn't taste good, and it's very hard to eat and chew. So you just pop open the little peas on the inside, and you eat the insides. I didn't know that the first time I had edamame, but now I am an edamame enjoyer. Yeah, the casing. Yeah, the skin. Yes. You have to eat out the edamame. At least the outside, somebody who has only eaten pea pods and doesn't understand that they're just not the same thing. It's really yummy though. Although sometimes they put too much salt on it for me. I am more of a sweet tooth kind of wolfie. Oh, hey, Lazu! What's up? It's a dragon! Thank you for the head pets. Edamame skin is the best part? Get out of here, Jay. What are you talking about? Today's National Pancake Day? Really? I haven't had pancakes in so long. Now I'm gonna have a pancake craving.
How the wolf doing?
I'm doing good. Just a little sleepy. Probably be a shorter stream today. We'll see, we'll see. It all depends. I'm thinking maybe... Maybe we continue Genshin today? Maybe we'll actually continue the story, which I haven't done in literal months and months and months and months and months. Me, get some pancakes? No, you make pancakes. You don't get pancakes. Fairfire! Holy shit, thank you for the gifted tier 3 sub! Thank you! Thank you so much! Yeah, comfy Genshin time. The Sumeru part of it? Yeah. I started it a little bit ago. Or I started a little bit of the main story. Like the Arc Conquest. Yeah. We like... did something with Nagita last time. I don't really remember. I don't have the best memory. But thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Genshin was your last cosplay? Kind of same. Kind of same. I haven't actually properly worn it to an event yet. Or taken any photos in it yet. Actually, two of them. Two of them. I have Beidou and Miss Hina that I still have yet to wear. Soon. I would love to do a photo shoot of Beidou like on a ship. On a pirate ship. I think that'd be really fucking awesome. 6-4 Paimon. That's so funny. Arthur! Thank you so much for 3 months! Thank you! And Yoshi! That's cool! Thank you. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you. National Sticky Bun Day? I thought it was Pancake Day. What day is it? What year is it? Play! Thank you so much! Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you! Mwah. Yeah, it's Tuesday, but everybody was saying it's Pancake Day. National Pancake Day? Oh, just breakfast foods in general? Ah. What did I have for breakfast today? Toast? I don't remember. Ziggy! Thank you for 4 months! Thank you! Every Tuesday is Pancake Day? If you believe hard enough. Ooh. Yeah, I could go for some pancakes. Do you like putting stuff in your pancakes, chat? Also, waffles or pancakes? Do you have a preference? My preference depends on my mood. If I want a little bit of crunch, I'll get a waffle. But if I want just fluffy, pure goodness, I get the pancakes. Chocolate chip, blueberries, bananas? Meh. I'm not a banana gal. I do like blueberries and chocolate chips. You know what my favorite thing is? And I thought that I invented it when I was a kid, but it turns out that it's something that other people do a lot, is putting rainbow sprinkles in your pancakes. Ah, I love putting sprinkles in my pancakes. It's so childish, but I love it. Yeah? Ah, I love chocolate. Sometimes chocolate chip pancakes can be a little too much for me, especially in the morning. But like putting berries on top even, it doesn't have to be in the pancake. Like strawberries on top and whipped cream. That's so good. Slayer! Thank you so much for the 6 gift subs! Thank you! And Breakout Chaos, thank you for 8 months! You're getting close to a sub, baby. Yeah, there's this one breakfast place that has the best berry pancakes. They always put lots of whipped cream on it for me. It's like they know. They know I like getting the cream. Waffle House? I've never been to Waffle House. Are they just a waffle place? Yeah, I love the cream. Although, but speaking of cosplay, there's this one babe who has been my cosplay idol pretty much the past 10 years. I've been a cosplayer. And she just so happened to have made and debuted a brand new cosplay of our favorite Wolfman, Mr. Blyde, Mr. Elden Ring Blyde. Yeah, Jessica Negri does some absolute banger stuff. I love her. Yeah, Jessica Negri! I love her so much! She teased, like, working on the fur cape a little bit ago, and I was like, it's gonna be Blyde. It's gonna be Blyde. It's gonna be the boy! And holy shit, she looks hot as fuck! Well, she always does, but, like, as a wolf man. She's just so talented. I've always looked up to her. Dragonus Jackal! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! She totally didn't reply to my tweet, too. Huh? No, there's... Nuh-uh. No fucking way, nuh-uh. No, she didn't. No, she fucking didn't. Y'all are trolling me. She fucking didn't! She followed me back on Twitter! There's no fucking way this is real. You guys don't understand. I've looked up to her for so long. She's always been like my biggest inspiration ever with everything I do. I love Jess. She's so cool and she's like always so humble, and I was really upset because KatsuCon was this past weekend, and I actually went to that convention last year hoping that she would also be there, but like with the panini happening, she didn't like go, but she was there this year, and I'm so mad. I'm so upset. I'm not mad. I'm just like upset that I missed out. That I missed out on meeting her this year. This is so crazy. I'm sorry, I'm such a crybaby. This is like, this is stupid. I'm just. And on the fucking Blyde tweet too, of all posts, of course it's the Wolfman. She's so cool. So for Halloween one year, I actually made a costume that was heavily inspired by one of her original designs. This was like so long ago. And after seeing like her WoW dragon armor build, I was like, I want to do that too. And just like, she's always inspired me to keep doing my best and learning new things, especially when it comes to cosplay. And I'm really upset that I don't have the time to cosplay anymore. Red or blue dragon? Deathwing and Cindergosa. Those WoW dragons. Nothing feels real anymore. She's also so hot.
Hell, I think your reaction was entirely justified. If an idol of mine were to follow me back, I'd probably have a cardiac event. Your reaction was so wholesome. With that said, Jessica, come get your hellhound.
Yeah, if you if you want a hellhound as a pet, hell yeah. Not Alexstrasza? I'm just telling the ones that inspired me. Yeah. Ow! She did mushroom cosplay. Hi, Joel! She did dress up like a mushroom. She does a ton of original designs, and all her shit is so pretty. And she also motivates me to work out more. She is the perfect life form. I stand by that statement. Man, I'd love to meet her someday. This is so cool. Let me working out, David. I've actually I got back into doing Ring Fit. I have been getting back into shape, slowly but surely. Everyone should follow me back. To be honest, like over the past few months, several months, like after my debut, so many amazing content creators that I really admired have been like talking to me and stuff.
When I went to check the tweet, I was like, wait, has Sinder seen this yet?
Holy shit. Thank you for telling me. I didn't believe you at first. I'm sorry.
I'm very happy for you. Maybe we should, I don't know, offer her a Sinder cosplay ID. Wing.
I feel like I'd be really, really tricky to cosplay. Man, imagine like anybody cosplaying me.
Yesterday was my
That'd be
birthday.
crazy.
Do you think you could say happy birthday with deep mommy voice? I'm sorry for the interruption.
Happy birthday! How was that? Woo? I'ma do it. Do a cosplay of me? Huh? Can Sindor say happy birthday? It's not your birthday, Red. you gotta wait. Waste your turn. Yeah, I think the fire is a bit much. 100% accurate? Oh, are you gonna get one of those silicone titty shirts? You know what I'm talking about? The big silicone boobies that you can wear. You put it on like a tank top. Ah, a Sin Bro cosplay. Oh shit! Oh, hold on. Let me go through. Thank you subs. Thank you. Thank you. Psycho Ninja. Thank you for 8 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Shorko. Thank you for 6 months. Thank you. Juju this speed. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Kaiser. Thank you. My little clowny editor. Thank you so much for your prime. Thank you for 8 whole months. Thank you! I hope you guys are all doing well. Holy shit. Chibi Cinder is your favorite? Too bad! You're getting full size, whole 3-course meal, mega jumbo buffet time. More than just a little cookie. Wow. I didn't... Whole milk? No! You're not complaining? Yeah. Thank you. We love Booba. Although Chibi model has Booba too. It just looks like a little shit. Nothing wrong with that. Did I... Hold on. I did never add a channel point redeem for Chibi Cinder. I am very tired. I actually have gamer subs here that I'm chugging. I'm drinking the dragon fruit punch. Speaking of gamer subs, thank you for the plug, Red. Thank you. Yeah, so right now, if you use my code Sinder at checkout at GamerSubs, you can save 10% off your entire order. However, sometime this week, I'm planning, I am going to be changing the code from 10% off to free shipping. So that way, if you wanted to try GamerSubs, but maybe don't want to dedicate all your money to buying one tub of a flavor you're not really sure about, what the free shipping will do for you is that you can order a free sample pack, and instead of paying the shipping on the sample pack, you can use the free shipping for free shipping on a free sample pack, so you can get free samples at absolutely no cost whatsoever. Free sample with free shipping. Yeah, you can do that, baby. That's right. So I think sometime this week, maybe later on this week, maybe towards the weekend, we'll switch over my code Sinder. So it'll be free shipping instead of 10% off. Of course, you can use the free shipping on anything, not just the free samples. But just in case you guys might want to try it for the first time, it'll probably get you hooked. I always love the free samples that they give to me. It's also really easy because you don't need...
more like a scorching pussy?
You don't need that. You don't need a shaker or one of their waifu cups. With their sample packs, you can just tear it open and pour the powder into just like a regular 16-ounce water bottle. And then you can shake it up and then just drink it out from a water bottle. So you don't need like a fancy cup just to try it. You don't have to, you know, buy the stuff that goes with it. I'll have to check if it's US only. I'll double check with you guys on that. Definitely. The free samples you got last time were pretty nice. I'm glad. I think they're kind of random. I know a lot lately I've been getting Guacamole Gamer Fart and Dragon Fruit Punch. I get those a lot in the sample packs, so I hope that you guys are able to try those too. I'm drinking Dragon Fruit Punch right now. I tried it for the first time in the sample pack, and I said, I need this. I need 3 tubs right now. It's very, very yummy. It's your second favorite? Yeah. I do have a lot of Blowhole Blast. I have a tub of the energy and a tub of caffeine free. Thank you for your order! Thank you! You got 10% off, baby! Legion, thank you for subbing. Thank you, thank you. And the naughty dragon. Are you a bad dragon? Thank you so much for the primary sub. Thank you for 8 months. Thank you, thank you. I don't have a flavor yet. Not yet. But there might be more Gamer Subs updates in the future. Depends on how many times you use my code. Arg, thank you for 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I asked for it? I asked for what? Gamer Subs? Yes, I love Gamer Subs. You still want to try Lily's flavor? Oh my god, Joel, it's so fucking good. It's so yummy. If anyone wants to spend their channel... Oh shit, did you actually fucking add it? Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. T1G! Thank you so much for the gift sub! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Yeah, so it'll work like the blue fire. costs more than blue? It's a whole model change. A whole model. It's a lot. For the whole stream or just an hour? Good question. Combine points? You know what, chat? Maybe... Maybe we'll start doing predictions more often. How's that? You guys would be able to earn more channel points? Gambling. Yes! There's gotta be some kind of incentive, don't you agree? Gamba! Gambare, gambare, yeah! We love gambling! We love gacha! Speaking of gacha... Yeah, more. Yeah. Can we make it 6666666? Something else is that expensive. Oh, about that. Maybe. Maybe. Martha Escobar! Thank you for 7 months! Thank you! Wow! You can't gamble for points? Stare? How does the chibi look for those who haven't seen it yet? Okay. I show you. I'll show you the little shit. There you go. Do you like it? Thank you! Yes! I am not that small. Yeah, of course it has toggles too. My head is fucking huge. Don't bring it up that often though. I'm insecure. This is the moment that you guys have been waiting for, I feel. Yeah! 5-head moments. You guys want 5-head? I'll give you the 5-head. Wow. Wow. You got games on your phone? Oh, look at these polygons. Whoa. What are you talking about? N64 Sinder? Yeah, if you want the cursed gremlin model.
As Bree would say, it's the best boobies I've ever raped.
Really? Did Bree say that? Are we dancing like this? I don't think I've ever done that before! You guys got that? You guys got that? You guys got that? You guys got that? We're going back now. I've teased you guys enough. I'm coming. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, Brie really said that? Oh, she's so sweet. I love Bree's rigs. In case you haven't seen it, she actually shared the full animation that she did for me for my CPR song cover. So if you haven't been on Twitter, oh, check it out. I retweeted it, so it's on my page too. Bree is amazing. It was like her first time animating stuff, and she was like, this is so much fun. I love doing this now. So I don't know, maybe you'll see more animations from her. Oh boy, have you seen it? Yeah, she posted the full body animation. Freaking legend, she managed that in so little time. Look, Bree has done full model rigs, not just chibis. Rigs for a whole ass full body model in 24 hours.
Working on bouncing boobies, this is the best job ever.
Yeah, Bree is so cracked. I love her so much.
Shout
She's so
out
talented.
to the Oreo gang, Sinder 6 Blankies, Sinder 6 Rave.
This is the PP gang. We are the PP gang. Yes. I appreciate the biddies, you guys. Thank you. My monthly listeners have gone up on Spotify. Oh, I haven't even checked. Oh yeah, that's right. My CPR cover's on Spotify now, guys. I don't remember if I said that on stream yet. But it is! It's on Spotify for you guys to listen to! Yeah! I did tweet it, yes. Yeah, PP Gang is something that chat decided on. You guys are Pyro Pups, my little community members. You guys are right here. This is you. Look, chat, it's you! Mwah. Y'all are Pyro Pups. Chat likes to dub themselves PP Gang. I did not make that up. That's all on you. If you don't like it, then fight amongst yourselves. Mr. Banana Man, thank you for 7 months. Woo! Thank you. Thank you for using my code of gamer subs for 10% off. You got the dragon fruit punch. Let's go! And guacamole gamer fire and titty milk. Holy shit, you're getting all the best flavor and emotional damage. Yo! All banger choices. Can we turn blue? If you have the channel points for it. Yes, you are the Pyro Pups. PP Gang. Yeah, anytime you guys use my code, your order will pop up on my stream. Eee. Yeah, emotional damage is so good. Do channel points benefit me? It's just something fun for you guys to do to interact with the stream. For free, you could just make me angry! Don't say that! No! You've always wanted to be a PP? I've always wanted to have one. And now I have thousands! It's a lot to manage. What do you mean, what? Come on, like y'all haven't fantasized about that before. Dan Elliott, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you! Yeah! It's not that great. But it's convenient. Imagine not being able to manage your peepees. Yeah, sometimes they get out of control. Why would you fantasize you have one? Well, there could always be more. Oh, I hate having this carried around all the time. It's so heavy. I guess it's kind of like boobies, but for your groin. Is that what it feels like? Actually, how would you know? Don't question it. You love the metal CPR cover? Thank you. I wanted to do something different. Something that I haven't seen before with that song.
I can't unhear that.
Mine causes back problems. Big dong wouldn't. That sounds like a much better deal. I'm just saying. No, one or the other. But I think I've been drinking my gamer subs too fast. I'm getting hiccups. Big Chris, thank you so much for the tier 2, Risa. Thank you for 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Well,
time to chug
that's a new
more.
one to add to the big book of Sinder quotes. A PP is like boobies for your groin.
Yes.
Sinder 2023.
Oh boy, I'm sure you guys are gonna go wild with those when the Discord server opens. Oh shit, hold on. Did you guys do a redeem? Let me check. You did! 2 minutes ago! My bad. My bad, chat. I'm sorry. There you go. Oh, wait a minute. You guys are blue. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. No, that's not you. There you are. Blue pee-pee time. Yay! You fixed it? What did you fix? Me? I'm not fixed. I'm glad you guys like blue. Blue pee-pee? You have blue balls now? Yeah, you have a blue ball on your tail. We have matching fireballs. Yeah, see? We have matching balls, chat. Twinning! You'll love to see it. Yeah, we do have matching balls. The blue balls. Look, you could grab at your own balls too, right? I can grab at my balls. Grabby, grabby, grab, 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 grabby, grabby, grab. Look, chat, I'm fucking tired. I'm coping. I'm literally inhaling copium straight from the source. Nee. Peep, 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 peep. Pee pee poo poo. Are you saying you poo poo? Are you saying that you don't watch me on the big screen? I'll have you know, my parents watch me on their living room TV. I can't believe you wouldn't. Dragonus Drago! Draco! Draco! Sorry for the butchering. Hopefully one of those was right. Thank you! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. On the widescreen? Sure, I can be wide. That works too. Yeah. Wide, high definition. Yes. 3 monitors and Twitch gets the biggest one? Yeah, you need it to be big. For your anime girls, don't ya? Yeah. Your parents watch you ask chat to buy you. That's not... I did not ask... I did not ask for that. What the fuck, Jay? I didn't ask for that. Hoodie! Thank you for the tier 3 resub. Thank you for 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Blue mode make my shirt blue? No, it makes my fire blue. Technically, I get blue when I'm angry because the fire gets so hot. It turns blue. See, look at all the blue fire. Only the fire. Thank you so much for using my code at the Gamer Shops. Thank you. Hey, I'm Vinny. Hey, Vinny. Thank you for the primary sub. Thank you for 3 months. 3 months in a row. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What, not blue shirt and fire? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Why would my shirt change? My shirt doesn't get hotter. My shirt would just burn off. Death the Kid! Thank you so much for the 2 gift subs! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Yeah. Take it off and wear another one. That's too much effort. When I'm angry, I don't think about taking my clothes off. Unless it's that kind of... I don't think about that when I get angry. Just wear 2 shirts? But then I wouldn't be able to accidentally toggle my titties out. That clip is almost at 1 million views, by the way, chat. Oh no. Claro, it was a fucking accident. Oh my god. I've accidentally pressed toggles I didn't mean to press before, so are you really surprised that I accidentally pressed the one toggle I shouldn't have pressed? Didn't I shut off the toggle anyway? I think I did. I think so. Hold on, let me check. Hold on. Hold on. Let me find it. Where is it? Where would it be? Okay. Maybe I didn't disable it. Maybe that didn't work. I could have sworn it fucking did. It's a good thing it's tucked away in a corner where I never go. It's the forbidden. It's the forbidden corner. It's the naughty corner. Yeah, there's the clip in question if you want to see the whole thing in all its glory.
I have got to get my dick sucked.
Same, bro. Yeah, it's almost at 1 million views. That's fucking insane. Mods came through. Yeah, that's like my most viewed clip on YouTube ever. It's wild. It's like one of Cooksy's most popular clips too. Yeah. If you just like scroll through their top videos, you will see my boobies out. Wonder why? Came from my YouTube. I'm glad you like my YouTube stuff over there. Almost at 1 million views. Almost. You just gotta watch the titties popping out on repeat and then you'll get there. The toggle wasn't supposed to be for stream. At least not a Twitch stream. It's for content. It's for other content. It's for tweets. For H-word baiting tweets. It's for it's to get engagement on Twitter. That's the only reason. I mean, it worked when I tweeted out my naked toggle with Game Grumps. Remember when I met them? And we took a picture while I was naked? Remember? You remember that, chat? Yeah. I mean, no, I don't have that toggle. What do you mean? No, I don't. All you new viewers are probably like, what the actual fuck? Yeah, follow my Twitter for content like that, by the way. Proof is on Twitter! Proof is literally fucking on Twitter! You just gotta scroll back kind of far.
Some bits for the Shintai lover.
Oh, wait, thank you. I see another cultured member of my community. Thank you. Alcoholic Potions, I appreciate the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. And Leafy, thank you for 16 months. Thank you. Thank you. Find the tweet. What do you mean? Hundreds of people going to my Twitter. It's like a scavenger hunt. That would be fun. Would you guys like a scavenger hunt? You found the tweet? Found it? Oh no! It's on Google Images? What do you mean it's on Google Images? What did you search for? Search Game Grump Sinder? Wait, I need to fact check this. I need to fact check. Images.
I'm scared to check Twitter at work because
I don't
of
see
you.
that image on Google. Thank God. Game Grump Cinder doesn't pull that up on Google. Oh, there's Numi. Oh wait, yes it does. Oh, you just have to click see more. Yeah, there I am. No! Wow, I'm really fucking exposing myself. I'm exposing myself. What the fuck? I can't speak. I can't. The context behind that pic? Check this shit out. I'm at the Game Grumps. That's the context. Fugle! Oh, hey, it's nice to see you. Thank you so much for 20 months. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Grace Scaly. Oh. Wait, hi! Hello! Thank you for the biddies. Don't be scared. Just don't, maybe don't look at my Twitter at work. Maybe that's not the best idea. Maybe you shouldn't be looking at my streams while you're at work. But welcome. Thank you for the bits. Thank you so much. Tommy, thank you for 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One hell of a conversation for future kids. Bold of you to assume I'm going to have crotch goblins. No. Every VTuber has Rule 34 art? Yeah, that's understandable, whether they want it or not. That's why I have an 18+ art tag for Twitter. Just in case people don't want to see that kind of content in my normal art tag, there is a place to put it for people who are degenerates, who do want to see that kind of art. No prego, only breed? The end of the Hellhound bloodline? I'm not the only one. There's more Hellhounds in hell. I was just the one that was kicked out. That's fine. I'll come back someday. Yeah, whoa, check this shit out. Yeah, you like that? No, my parents haven't asked me for grandkids. They have come to accept that I am an anime girl, and this is my life now. I am dedicated to massive anime boobies. Once you go big boobies, you can never go back. Actually, that's a lie. Once you go anime girl, you can never go back. That's a fact. Anonymous, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Off topic, how and when can we get you a waifu cup? Welcome, first time chatter. If you want a waifu cup with my face on it, all you have to do is use my code Sinder at Gamersups, their website, to get 10% off. And by using my code and by purchasing the tubs of the flavor, the drink mix, those are my goals. To use my code towards those sales, and then if we get enough, then we can get a waifu cup. Yay! Yay! Having kid would help with the big boob? True. But big boob is painful. I don't know if you want that. Yeah, we love all titties. All titties make us happy. Boobies! Samo, thank you so much for subbing. Thank you. All size. Yes, we do not discriminate here. All anime boobies. All IRL boobies. A boobie is a boobie. No matter how small. Is that Horton Hears a Who? What the fuck? It is true though, I stand by those words. Trying to learn programming, animation, and hacking at the same time? No, not at the same time. I have tried to learn programming. I took a graphics class in high school for several years when I was in high school, and there was this like it wasn't like a segment in like the curriculum. It was just this coding company that reached out and said, "Hey, like if your whole class completes our coding course, like our introductory to coding course, then we'll bring you guys on a field trip somewhere cool." And we were like, hell yeah, we want to go on a fucking field trip and get out of school for a day. So everybody in my graphics class, now mind you, this was like Photoshop and Illustrator and InDesign, like graphics stuff, right? So we were not prepared for what coding was and how intense coding is. Let's just say that literally everybody in my class struggled, and the only reason why we passed the course and got the credits for it to go on the field trip was because one of my classmates found a forum that has all the answers, and you could just copy and paste the code. It is so fucking difficult trying to like write script and stuff. I don't remember what language it was. I don't remember. All I know is that it was fucking hard. It was so hard. It was like change this code to make it this color, and I was like, huh? And then I would like actually try to do it and use my brain, but it's just like seeing all these numbers and words on a screen all jumbled together. I'm like, I took graphics for pictures and pretty things, not for this. But we all ended up passing thanks to the help forum, and we had a good time. So that's my only experience with coding. Maybe it was just because I was a dumb kid. Maybe I'd be able to... Nah, I probably still wouldn't be able to figure it out. But anyway, I actually did used to do animation. Yeah, for graphics class, for the graphics class, they had like a big animation showcase that a bunch of people were contributing to. So what I ended up doing was, since I was big into art, I would actually do frame-by-frame hand-drawn animation. I did one frame-by-frame animation about like a wolf and a rabbit. That was cute. And then I did a typography animation. Oh my god, this is gonna sound so cringe. This was like... I ended up doing a typography animation to the Attack on Titan anime opening. Because I was a fucking weeb! Oh, such a weeb! 500 subs and you show that animation? There's no way. I'd have to see if I still have it though. And then I did a third animation. I think it was just like a like a happy anime girl music video, slice of life kind of thing, where they were just like dancing around. I think so. I think that's what it was. Get the sub gold star. I don't even know if I still have the animation. I might have it somewhere on my old computer that's still at my parents' house. I think. Oh, but it wasn't the Japanese version. No. I had to appeal to my normie classmate audiences. So it was the English cover. It was the English cover of Guru no Yumiya. I know. It was so bad. And I did use the English one because I was like, nobody's gonna understand the typography if it's all in Japanese. I did it to appeal to the masses. And people still thought it was cool. But the thing is that the assignment was that we only needed 30 seconds of type. It was like a typography animation lesson, part of our animation unit in the graphics class. And so my teacher was like, yeah, you only need to do like a 30-second animation of a song. Like pick a song and, you know, pick 30 seconds of that song to animate to. I said, do I have to do only 30 seconds because I'm such a fucking overachiever? And she was like, no, I mean, if you have the time, you can do more. So yeah, I did the whole full-length opening. Because I hate myself. And I worked on it, like, outside of class hours. I really got myself prepared for college that way, though. Because a lot of the college art assignments were like, okay, you have 2.5 to 3 hours to work on your stuff in class today, and then you have to take it home for the rest of the week to get it finished. And because I was so extra with all my projects, and I'm a perfectionist when it comes to anything creative, you bet your ass that's all I did with every single ounce of free time I had. Yeah. Oh, thank you for more subs, you guys. Thank you. I hate my life. Thank you for 7 months. Thank you. Thank you for the resub. Alpha, thank you for the 4 gift subs. Thank you. Path, thank you for following. Oh, it's a follow. Thank you for following. Thank you, everybody, for following. Thank you. I'm just like trying to go down the list really quick. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. Bob the Builder, hell yeah. Welcome. Rogotaku, thank you for subbing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. My poor social life, yeah. I saw this really funny TikTok, and it was like, how did it go? It's like having a good time being out with the friends, and then I start dissociating because my social battery runs out, and I start wondering when somebody says we're gonna leave soon. It's like, man, I've never related to something so much in my whole life. It's like, I enjoy hanging out with my friends, and I enjoy being social and like talking to them, but I just have such a short social battery, and like a lot of my friends say that I'm quiet and don't talk much, and I feel bad because I do want to be more involved, but I can't. Like, that's why you guys have heard the stories of me like falling asleep around the friends, like when we're all hanging out, mostly when I'm drunk, but it's also the social battery because my social battery runs out faster when I'm drunk. It is normal for introverts, but I just feel bad. I fell asleep everywhere. Yeah, I think I fell asleep like twice around other people when I was in LA. It's embarrassing, but everybody was really kind and understanding about it. It happens with my IRL friends too. Like, it's gotten to the point hanging out with people in my personal life where if we're hanging out at one of their houses and Sinder just so happens to fall asleep on the couch for a couple hours, then that's totally normal. They'll just keep playing games together. Fell asleep on Numi's lap? Yeah, I didn't realize that I did, but I guess I did. And she covered me with a blanket too. Like, she was so freaking sweet. I remember waking up like nice and cozy. I'm like, I didn't fall asleep like this, did I? Cause it was a bunch of us in Gooby's room. Excuse me. And for some reason, Gooby had just like a more spacious room. So we all decided to meet up in his room to play charades. It was like a charade game. But this was after we had the all-you-can-eat sushi and a shit ton of soju. So I was feeling it. This was at lunchtime too. They had me drinking soju at lunch. So I was tired. I was drunk. And we went back to Gooby's room with everybody. And it was... I think it was Gooby, Red, Numi, and me all sitting on one bed. And then another group of us were sitting at the other bed because there were two beds in the room. And then everybody else was just kind of hanging out on the floor. And I remember I had laid across the bed like widthwise. So I wasn't laying in a bed like normal. I was laying across the opposite way so that there'd be more room for people to sit on the bed, right? I didn't realize that my head was in Numi's lap when I laid down. I was just so fucking tired. And I just remember waking up and everybody was like, oh, she's awake. And I remember they were being really fucking loud playing the charade game. And I remember being half asleep and hearing them say certain things. And I'm like, what is happening out there? What is going on? But I didn't bother to wake up because I was just so tired. I was so out of it. And then after I woke up, Numi showed me selfies that they took of me while I was sleeping. I think it was Numi, Kage, and Red in the selfie. Maybe Gooby was there? I don't remember. I'll have to look at the picture again. But they took like 2 pictures of me sleeping. So stupid. It's so embarrassing. Artists, write that down. Maybe I'll give it to an artist or describe it to an artist and have them like draw fan art of the actual photo. That'd be so cute. Aww. We'll see. Yeah, soju. We got a bunch of different flavors of soju, and I'm pretty sure over the course of that week we were in LA, we tried every single flavor of soju ever. We had the yogurt soju, we had grapefruit, we had peach, we had lychee, we had strawberry. That we had a lot. How's the yogurt one? They're all really good. I like them all so much. I think my favorite one was the lychee one. It's just nice and sweet. Peach was really nice. It is a lot of soju, and because they ordered so much, we ended up getting a lot of free bottles of soju. Soju is like a Korean liquor. You got a shiny Houndoom and named it after me? Aw, look! It's me! I'm a shiny Houndoom too! And I'm blue! Cause shiny Houndoom has like blue fur. That's so cool! Was the yogurt one good? Yes! They were all really good. I'm not even capping. It's not cause I was drunk, I swear. I swear. You sent it to me on Twitter? I'm gonna have to check. I will check. Lychee tastes amazing? Yeah. Yes. I remember trying the lychee Gamer Subs flavor at ALA, and now I am like obsessed with getting it now. It's gonna be the next flavor I get. Nyah! Let's talk about Houndoom me? Why? Houndoom! This is stupid. That's my Houndoom call. Calling the board! Thank you so much for the Prime sub! Thank you! Thank you! Mogu? What is that? What is that? Use Howl? Oh! No, Houndoom is more like
Oh my god,
Great!
you're so fucking cute!
Oh my god, thank you! Guys, thank you for the prime subs. Nice to see you. I'm excited for the future. No spoilers, but thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Shiny Umbreon. I'm a hellhound. I'm a hellhound. Oh, woo! See? Okay, back to blue. A Japanese onomatopoeia for something? Onomatopoeia on what?
Hotbox more like a scorching pussy?
Don't pee on that. Moku. Let me look it up. Oh my god, I fucking opened Google and my naked body is just there. Okay. I forgot I still had that up. Oh, it's a drink. Oh, this looks yummy. It looks so fruity and refreshing. I need this now. I want this. Mogu looks yummy. Yeah. Oishii! Yeah. Umai! That's me every time I take a sip of my gamer subs. You ready? Umai! That means yummy. The big fluffy duck. Thank you for subbing. Thank you. Wizard1, thank you. Oh, sorry. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. A lot of new first-time chatters and subbers today. I appreciate you guys. Y'all are awesome. Thank you. Rengoku would approve. I actually met his VA and I got a signed poster from him. He's so cool. He's so nice. It's the first voice actor I've met in person. Yeah, I think it was him. Yeah. Dragonus Draco! Thank you for another 10 gift subs! Thank you so much! Thank you! You're so kind and generous. Fire Scorpion! What's up? Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Thank you! Yeah, it's so cool to meet people. My best con memory? That's hard. I feel like this is really tough because the thing with conventions is that at this point in my life, I've been to so many different conventions for so many different reasons, and like one part of it is being able to meet people that I can connect with. Especially at conventions, you can find a lot of people and you can make new friends that have very, very similar interests to you. And I've met lifelong friends through being at conventions, and I really, really love that. But then on the other side of things, I compete on a professional level. I'm a master level craftsmanship. I compete on a master level for craftsmanship for cosplay competitions. And when I was doing that, and to be able to be on stage and to be able to win awards and prove myself wrong that I can't do this or that my work isn't good, and then to have literal professionals in the industry say that I am good enough is super motivating and super inspiring. And I've also met a lot of really good friends through competing in competitions, because it's always been like friendly competitions. I've competed against my friends, I've competed with my friends, and it's always such a supportive environment, and that I really, really, really enjoy. Some of my favorite moments from conventions are cheering my friends on and watching from the audience, watching one of my best cosplay friends win like the highest possible award ever during this one competition, and I started crying for her, and then I would cry when I win awards. This past year, I won the highest award I've ever won in my whole life, and that was also a really incredible experience. And then of course, like, my first time competing was life-changing. I was still just a wee babby, and then also, like, nowadays, because now I'm being invited to conventions as a VTuber, and conventions for me now are just like a reason to meet you guys and to meet and see my friends, and it's like a whole other world of memorable experiences that I really, really cherish, and I'm gonna remember for the rest of my life. So it's hard to pick a favorite moment. It's really hard with everything that I've experienced from conventions in my life. This come full circle. It kind of has, hasn't it? Vegas is gonna be your first con ever? TwitchCon Vegas! Let's go! What con am I most excited about? That's hard. Well, the thing is that I've never been to a lot of the cons that are coming up. I think I'm excited for all of them, because there's different people that I'm gonna be able to see at different cons. There's gonna be... Actually, yeah, even though I'm going to TwitchCon again this year, it's at a different location. So it's gonna feel like a whole new experience, and I get to meet a whole other crowd of people, and then, you know, of course, for Offkai, I get to meet some of you who are near like the San Francisco area. I've never been to San Francisco. I want to see the big pretty bridge, and I want to see Alcatraz even from a distance. I just want to be like, there it is. And then I get to go back to Vegas for TwitchCon in North America, and then I'm also gonna be going to Paris. I get to travel outside the country for the first time in my life and explore Paris, explore a new country, and meet my European friends. At least a lot of them that I know that are going to that TwitchCon. And there's just so many. And then of course I can't forget about WeebCon. There's so much going down at WeebCon. Like, you guys have no idea how much we're doing for WeebCon. It's gonna be so much fun. Ike, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. How long have I been a content creator? Depends on the kind of content. Many years. I've only been a streamer for a short time, but before that, I was doing a YouTube. I was doing ASMR roleplay audios on YouTube. And then before that, I was a cosplayer, and that was most of my life. VTuber related, 2 years? I debuted at the end of June last year, and I was streaming on and off a little bit before that as a PNG, but it wasn't as nearly as often or consistent as I stream now. I think it was like a few times a month, if that. I like streamed a few months and then took a few months off. It was very, very inconsistent. At least pre-debut days. But definitely you get more experience the more you do it. So I would recommend streaming as much as you possibly can. Almost 2 years of streaming, about 2.5 since the start. Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. It did take a long time for me to actually debut this model, so a lot of that was waiting for this bad boy. Yeah. Hello from Italy. Hi. Isn't it like really early, late for you? I'm happy to see you here either way. The time we got you to beat a wall in Elden Ring. Yeah, I remember. I remember that all too well. That was PNG days, I think. Yeah. I played a lot of Elden Ring. Excuse me, as a PNG streamer. I didn't beat the wall. Okay, so here's the thing about the fucking wall, chat. I was at that for like an hour, I think. Just an hour straight of whack, 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 whack. This one fucking wall. Because somebody in my chat said, oh yeah, there's a secret. It's like a secret wall. And it has a very, very like high HP. So I upgraded like weapons. I was using stronger weapons and shit, trying to break down this fucking wall. And some people were like, oh no, that's not the right wall. And some people were like, no, that is the right wall. Like I just did it the other day. Like this is the secret. Like this is the secret wall. And then turns out literally either that morning or like the night before, there was a patch that fixed the wall.
Wall, it's come to this.
So at that point, when I was streaming, trying to break down the wall, it was no longer a breakable secret wall. It was just a normal wall that I sat there for an hour trying to break down. But you bet your ass I turned that into an hour's worth of content. Yes, it was real at one point. I'm sure I have a clip somewhere. I still have all my old VODs hanging around. So maybe, we'll see. Maybe at some point we'll go back and watch bits and pieces of some of my old PNG streams. There is no spaghetti incident, Jay! There is none. See? Some of you remember breaking the wall. No, there's no PNG clips on YouTube. I did play a highlight video of my PNG streams last week. I think we watched it on stream.
So you can say you literally keep smashing your head against a brick wall in a game for an hour.
It was a sword. But yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I don't know if I want to get back into Elden Ring. Because we got at a pretty difficult part for me to progress. I'm not sure. I'm not very good at those kinds of games. I need easy baby games because I'm still a baby gamer. Andy! Hello! Thank you for 8 months! The Angie was a channel point redeem. I'm not Angie. We just vibing in blue for a little bit. We've got like 20 minutes left of the blue. When the DLC drops, maybe? Yeah, I beat Metal Hellsinger. That was an easy game, though. That's nothing like a Souls game. Souls game is on a different level. You're salty I beat Radon so quickly? Looking forward to raging? I think it was because I had sheer will and determination. Yes. Aha! Maybe I'll try another Souls-like game. We'll see. But yeah, the part of Elden Ring that I got stuck on was
no culture.
Trying to think.
No culture.
It was
All
after
this,
the
no
level like
care,
in the
no
sky.
thought, just
No,
this.
we were still in the
Me
sky.
Me like.
We were still in the sky, and it was kind of like a boss rush with the fleshy guys. Yeah, like the first one turned into like a noodle, and he was like a noodle boy, like his waist turned into a noodle. And then the second one was like the big fat marshmallow guy, and he would like roll around, and you had to like beat these guys like at the same time. Like, and then there was like another one at the end of that. Godskin duo, the apostles, yeah. I couldn't remember if it was just the two of them at the same time, or if it was more. No, I think I beat one, and then the second one showed up. Yeah, I had a hard enough time doing... There's 4 of them, 2 at the same time. I don't know. It's really, really tricky for me. Yeah, 4 big guys. You kill one of them and the other revives the... No. No. They respawn till the main health bar is gone? Damn. Well, we're not doing an Elden Ring drinking stream every time I die situation with that one. I think I just need to find other dungeons lurking around the world. Oh, there was another one. Another dungeon. It was the one with the like the chariot-looking things, and they would roll around back and forth with the wheels, the little wheelie things, and then at the end, the boss was a guy with a spear, and then a guy with like a big ass shield, and they were at the same time, and they're really annoying. Those guys? Do you remember those guys? It's hard for me to describe them because I don't remember their names. Their names are irrelevant to me. Crucible Knights? That's probably it. That's probably correct. Yeah. Crucible Knights. Crucible Knights. I fucking hate those guys. I remember one time I was trying to be one of them, and it took me so many tries. But 2 at once? I need some time. Boys, calm down. I'm talking about Elden Ring. Elden Ring is just like it's a Souls-like game, like Dark Souls or Bloodborne or Sekiro, that kind of game. And it's known for being very, very difficult. Very difficult to beat. Gotta upgrade weapons and summons, and you gotta dodge like your enemy's attacks. And it's usually really difficult because you gotta get the timing down so perfectly. Yeah, Elden Suffering. That's the real name of the game. Working on Sekiro? I heard that's like the hardest one. Like the hardest one. I have played Jump King, yeah. I wasn't any good at it, but... Would you guys want me to play Jump King? Would you honestly Jump King? You want to see me suffer on stream, don't you? Yes? Don't say yes. Today was supposed to be comfy stream time, not suffer stream time. Content. Do it for the content, Sinder. Doesn't have to be today. Comfy for you. but Genshin. But gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha cha 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 gotcha cha cha cha. Normally I'd have you guys vote, but I feel like you are biased. Biased to my suffering. You love Genshin? Ah. Yes. I haven't played Monster Hunter, no. But I love the armor designs in that game. They're so cool. That's just me as a cosplayer speaking. When have I ever liked suffering? What are you talking about? Yes! You like Genshin? I haven't finished playing through like the recent Archon quests, like the main story. So it would all be voice acted and cinematic, and it'd be like hanging out watching a movie pretty much. So that's why I'm like, comfy vibes. Very comfy. Bratty Wolf! Yeah, I scored 100% brat. Lizzie, thank you for 2 months. Thank you. Started playing because we saw cosplays. Genshin? Oh, the designs in Genshin Impact are so pretty. So pretty. This is such a weird concept for me to admit nowadays, but when I first started streaming, I never wanted to play Genshin because I had this idea in my head that I didn't like open world games, that I would be way too overwhelmed, I wouldn't know what to do or where to go, and I would be lost because my sense of direction, as you all know, is absolute garbage. And so I was really, really anxious about trying to play Genshin, and I knew that I would want to do it on stream, right? Because like learning how to play a new game is like really, really good to stream. And if I'm playing a game, I might as well stream it, right? And I was so nervous. So nervous. Because there's a lot to learn in terms of like leveling up the characters and leveling up your world level and getting artifacts and leveling up talents and the constellations. Like there's so much. There is so much in Genshin to learn, and that overwhelmed me at first, but now that I've gotten used to it and I've gotten used to the maps and the worlds and the gameplay style, I really, really like it. Your wallet's anxious? I am 100% free to play. I have not spent any money in Genshin. It's not that I don't want to, but it's just like I haven't really had to. You don't have to. It's not like a pay-to-win kind of game. It's really, really easy to just do it yourself for free. Yeah. Artifact rolling is pure suffering. I just kind of hope for the 5-star artifacts and then just slap them on. I'm like, 5 stars, good enough. I don't like go too deep into the stats on the artifacts. Not pay to win, but pay to get the waifus? Not always. If you just want to get them, there's a pretty good chance of getting them if you save up, if you explore, if you do the quests. You can always get them on a reroll banner. They have like they bring back banner characters pretty often. Yeah. Only got one 5-star and you're not changing. Which 5-star though? Yeah. Totally valid to spend your money on video games. If it makes you happy, why not? Why not spend your money on it? It's like people spend money on silly collectibles, like anime figures. Does that make you happy? Yes? Then do that. As long as you still have enough to live comfortably. As long as you have enough to be happy. As long as you're not hurting anybody. Your wallet's not happy, but are you happy? Your wallet isn't sentient. Gacha games? Pay for all the characters you want, but don't get to keep them? Servers shut down. Well, with Genshin, you're in luck. Because there's at least gonna be 7 different regions to explore. And they're on their 4th one now. Their 4th one is like still being updated and stuff's still happening.
Can you believe people spend money on anime girls on the internet?
Ugh, despicable. You stop playing Genshin? Jay, it's so fun. It's not for everybody though. Not for everybody, and that's totally fine. Kaiser Pendragon, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. It was taking up too much time. I feel that. I feel that. Your wallet will be happy if there's a Sinder figure. Aww. We'll see. Figures are hard to make, and they're very costly to produce. So maybe eventually. We'll see. Haven't played Genshin yet? I like it. I like it very much. Your wallet would not be happy if there was. There's a bunch of ideas that I have. It's definitely gonna be a very exciting year this year, and we're still only getting started. Huh? Hello? Were you speaking? Huh? What? You like started talking and then you didn't talk. Brian? Brian? No, Brian! Thank you for the biddies, Ike. I'm sorry Brian doesn't want to do his job. You didn't kill him. It's okay. He's probably just on a break. On his break. He's sleeping. He's doing a snooze. Heavy Metal Man, thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, nobody broke him. It's okay. He's just having an off day. We all are.
I only main gotcha games are Genshin, Honkai Impact, and Arc Knights.
He's back. Brian, where were you? Thank you for the biddies, Wookie. My favorite 500 plus bit text-to-speech voice is back. Shadow the Hedgehog? Who? It's usually Charlie. Did you change it, Red? But I like Charlie. Yeah, we used to have Shadow the Hedgehog on stream. That was wild. Slayer, thank you for the biddies.
Oh, you get you some of this.
It's fucking Shadow the Hedgehog! There's no fucking way! I called it, oh no! Wow, I can't believe Shadow's back. I can't believe he talked to me. Get you some of this. Oh, I just realized that I can be twinning with Shadow the Hedgehog. Favorite horror movie? I like Saw. The Saw series. Saw. No, I'm not a furry. Contrary to popular belief, I am not a furry. I just am furry. Not a furry. Just furry. Yeah. No, never been a SawCon. Never been a DragonCon either. One of those is actually a real convention. Yeah. Hellraiser? Yes.
So, Cinder, have you been a good girl?
Yes. Yes. Chat, don't say anything. Don't ruin this for me, chat. Yes. Yes, Mr. Shadow. Mr. Hedgehog. I've been very good. Thank you for the video, Slayer. Thank you. I'm not lying! Chat, stop! Don't spray me! I'm not a furry! I'm not! What? How does liking a fictional character make me a furry? I bet you'd be like, oh, Cinder likes Blight. Cinder likes Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, Cinder likes the fucking wolf from Puss in Boots. Death, the death wolf. Oh, yeah, she's a furry. That's what makes you a furry. No! 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 More than 2 is sus? Licking Bly just makes you a monster fricker? Yeah.
Who doesn't have a crush on the Death Wolf? Let's be real.
That's a big move. That's true. We all
Time
do.
for a deep clean.
Ah! Ah! Stop it! Ah! No more spraying. It's time for no more bloop.
Tell us exclamation mark dot 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 death the wolf. Hard smash or pass?
Hard smash. I love how it's only hard smash or pass. I can't just do a normal smash. I can't do a normal, lovely, happy fun time smash. I can't do a soft smash. Only a hard smash? I mean, I'd still give it a hard smash, but how come soft smash isn't an option? Hate smash? No, I don't hate him. Monsters sexy. Very sexy. Yeah.
Can you name 5 characters you'd smash that doesn't have any fur?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, fine. Soft, normal or hard smash?
Hard.
Heh, look at Sinder over here. Thinking death is gonna go soft on her. Silly, silly Sinder.
I don't want that. I was just asking if it was an option. Waiting for the names? Oh, okay. Let's see. We've got Porcus D Ace, and we've got Katakuri, and Charlotte Katakuri, and we've got Genshin Impact Diluc, and we've got Genshin Impact Ito, and we've got Genshin Impact I'll Hate Them, and we've got that's 5. I love how it's either One Piece or Genshin. What the fuck? Genshin Impact all male characters? No, that's not true.
Hard to smash a donut D-Ace, however.
I don't like your tone. Zhongli? He is attractive. But I don't go as feral over Zhongli as I would like Diluc.
Real humans.
Real humans? That's fucking weird, bro. Bold of you to assume that I actually smash real humans. It's just me and my body pillows. Just me and my fan fiction. Chat, I'm gonna cry. Sensacero, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Oh shit, I got something in my eye. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. Can wipe your tears on your body pillows. I only have one right now. I need to add to my collection. Y'all know who it is. I might get it signed. Do you think it'd be weird if I brought a body pillow to a convention just to get it signed? Numi body pillow? No, I don't have one of those. Hi, Numi. Thank you for 7 months. Thank you. I love you. Nice to see you. I don't have a Numi body pillow.
Looks more like a scorching pussy?
Because you're always on my lap anyway, so why would I? What about when you're not with me? Well, I think that means I'm going to buy one. Hee. Pee pee poo poo. You'll give me one? Let me buy it! No.
You heard it, guys. Her type is anime edgy boy wolf, so wear your best edgy boy wolf cosplay comedy nerd.
No care, no thought, just
Yeah, I did get a Numa plushie so I can cuddle it every night.
Has been to a con. No, getting a body pillow signed is the most normal thing.
Yeah, I guess
there
the body
is.
pillow would be
Saw
better.
One girl collect like several signed body pillows, lol.
Someone said you wanted to take my first time? Is that true? What? First time doing what?
I love Sinder. She's so hot and sexy. I want to get a third-degree burn on my my bosom.
No, I didn't say anything like that. Huh? Do you want? Are you saying you want to do something? Huh? Forget you said anything. No, now I need to know. I need an explanation. You can't just come in and drop that on me and then... It was nothing? Nothing. Numi, that's kind of sus. She broke out the ellipses. It's always nice to see Numi stop by. Someone in your chat said something? What a fucking weirdo. Just because we kiss sometimes, don't have to make it weird. That's just a normal friend thing to do. Hold hands and shit, yeah. Imagine that. Smokey, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Thank you. 7 months, let's go. I really appreciate it. Clearly was hoping. She's looking for a W. Why does she have to look for one? She can get W's anytime she wants. She's too sweet for that. Thank you for the biddies and her
You
kiss.
always hold your homies' hands, lol.
Damn right. Nothing wrong with kissing the homies? Yes! W's are rare! What do you mean? No way, no way. I don't believe it. Chibi? Holy shit! You mad lad! You actually did it, Morgan! Okay, I guess we're switching over now. Is this what you wanted? Did we establish how long this is gonna last? An hour? An hour? Yes? Y'all love the little shit, don't ya?
Chibi Cinder X Numi, I need that in my life.
Chibi Numi? Or just this little baby sitting on Numi's lap? Goo goo gaga. Feed me. Should be the same as Blue Fire? Okay, hour. Gremlin hour. We love the gremlining hour. 90 minutes. 50% more than Blue? Well, the redeem says 1 hour. It is a whole ass model change, that's true. Isn't every hour the gremlin hour? No! Why is the mouse still animated? Because Bree is a great rigger.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Thank you! Summon the nut jar? I love peanut butter. Yes, I'll take your whole supply. I will take all your jars. Please? Always a gremlin? This is just a physical form? Yes, this is my true gremlin form. My favorite character? What do you mean? From what? Ever? Favorite character ever? That's a tall order. I don't think I have an answer. Porcus the Ace. I don't think I have an answer to that question. Is it SpongeBob? No. canine and peanut butter feels suspect? Why? Don't all canines like peanut butter? I feel like that's just a normal canine thing. Huh? That's nasty. I like peanut butter. If I'm nasty, then so be it. The 5K sound alert song? Oh, that song. Nasty peanut butter gremlin, no! Lego Boss, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. My favorite VTube character. What does that mean? Like my favorite VTuber? To watch? Or like the design? Or like... I don't know if I have a favorite VTuber. I love watching all my friends. I try to pop into their streams whenever I can. I want PB&J. I've kind of been craving PB&J too. My TikTok. No, not TikTok. My short. My YouTube short about mixing peanut butter and jelly has been absolutely popping off. And so every time
enjoy her PB,
I see a comment
even
on
if she
it,
can
I'm
never
like,
get it off the roof of her mouth. Sinder
I want some peanut butter and jelly. Still can't believe Chibi meme banned you, literally. me being supportive of my friends, right? Chibi is one of those lovely friendos that I like to pop in to say hi during her streams. And she asked me a question, and I answered wrongly, so she banned me. I think she was asking about her forehead size, because we met up in person at TwitchCon, and I was like, I don't remember, but you were cute. That's all I remember. And she's like, you lie, ban. I was unbanned shortly after that, but it was funny. It was a good time. Chibi's great. Here's peanut butter? For Numi. No, Numi doesn't like peanut butter. That's why I am her designated nut eater. So I will volunteer to be in her place when it comes to eating the nut butter.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time.
It's
Where
peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where ya? Where ya? Where ya? Where ya? There he go. Where he go? Where he go? Where he go? Peanut butter jelly. 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 Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. You guys like that song? My favorite VTube character I have made? This is me. I am Sinder. This is my character. The Fire Wolf. Awoo! Oh, my model? Favorite model? That's hard. Maybe I guess the original, the OG model for now. I do really like my summer model, and I do like the bikini toggle because it's hot, and I like the ponytail. But there's just something about the OG model that makes me so
Red,
happy.
you may have to make her cut down on the GG subs. She's even more hyper today.
No. No. I need this energy. I was so close to falling asleep right before stream. I was so tired. You guys in chat were like, she sounds tired. And I'm like, yeah. I think also the OG model, the 1.0 model is also
Who is your favorite mod?
The one that I've been
Zoom.
waiting the most time on. Because it took me a year and a
Who
half
is your favorite mod?
to debut.
Sinder 6 Zoom.
So I think just having, like, knowing that model is what I've been waiting all this time for. I have a really, really special connection to it. Yeah, there's a ponytail model. It's my summer model. With the bikini toggle underneath it. So I can take off my clothes and you'll see my swimmies. Zodi, did you just cheer twice trying to start shit? My favorite mod is Kaiser.
Chat reminder, use code.
He's my editor. It was once, but it appeared twice. It's twos. Huh? That's weird. Kaiser best mod. Kaiser's not even a mod. Shout out to Kaiser. He better be sleeping. No, he's probably working actually. He's probably going through a VOD. Red responded to it. Oh. You jealous, Red? Ah. Sorry, just sipping on more energy juice. I love that gamer juice. That's the good stuff. Hi, Miss Belle. I'm hopped up on so much energy. I hope you're having a good day. I sent you a very attractive woman in our DMs. I thought you would like it. I thought of you as soon as I... Thank you for the shout out to Belle. Thank you. Everybody say, hi, Belle. Gamer subs. She really gets me. I can't wait to go to WaveCon and have the Gamer Subs booth be there and have them be my dealer for the entire week that I'm in Texas. What was that? That was when we were playing scary games together, of course. Kiss me, bitch.
Hot box more like a scorching pussy?
Yeah, by the way, chat, I sent her Jessica Negri's cosplay of Blyde. We were just talking about it at the beginning of stream, too. I literally drooled. I love her so much. She is my biggest inspiration. I love those boobies. Goodbye. Bye. I hope you have a good day. Have fun looking at adorable, attractive, sexy women. Yeah, she did start following me. I commented on her Blyde cosplay tweet and then she replied to me and then I saw she was following me. I started crying on stream. I had a moment. I had like my childhood. Like if Sinder from 10 years ago could see where I am now, I don't think I would have believed it. I've been like, hello, it is me. I am you from the future. And then I would have been like, no, you're not. What are you talking about? I'm an anime girl? Huh? That would never happen. I can't talk to people. I can barely talk to people in person. How the hell am I going to talk to hundreds of thousands of people on the internet? Here we are now. Hi, Joel. It's so nice to see you. I can't wait for our date night. Shout out to Joel. Yeah, chat, we're gonna have another date night over on Joel's
Father
channel.
Joel, show us the way.
We're gonna be streaming. Show us the way, Father Joel? No, Joel's mommy. With those porcelain pectorals, you gonna say you're gonna say that's not mommy? I can be daddy. Yeah, we can make this work. What did one Joel say to another Joel? Don't start with that. Don't put that away. Put that, please. Put that chat away. I don't laugh at your dumbass joke. It's not funny. It's not funny. Yeah, Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern. Please be at Porcelain Maid on twitch.tv. Joel, I can't with you. I'm laughing laughing because it's stupid, not because I like that joke. I'm laughing because I'm nervous. I have a nervous laugh.
Hungers.
Hungers for what? Remember when he said cock with reverb? Oh, that was funny! I wasn't expecting the reverb. You could say anything with reverb and it'd be funny. You want to date the chibi? You want to date the child? You want this gremlin? You want this? Is this sexy to you? We can have a whole date like this. Hey boys. That's how she gets her face way up in their chest.
Kiss me, bitch.
Huh? Way up in where? Huh? I look like a cookie? Like a sugar cookie? I'm definitely white, yeah. No, I'm perfectly round. I betcha I could pop right into Joel's ball sockets. I could be one of your new joints. Like a transformer. Like a... Like, what are they called? Like Power Rangers. How they all connect to each other and they become the ultimate life form. Yeah. VTuber Voltron. Yeah, Megazord. Yes. You wanna squeeze my head? I don't like being squeezed. No, it's not a wig! It's not a wig! Mm-mm. It's called a toggle. This whole time you've been bald. No. No. It's very real. Would you love me if I was bald? Do you still love me? Do I still look like a gremlin? Yes! Hell yeah! I'm an Nendoroid! True, my parts are changeable. Like Joel!
Hey Joel, it's me, Shadow, and I'm here to go fast.
That's not Shadow! That was not Shadow! It's the pizza, yeah! For you and me! The text-to-speech voice is supposed to be Shadow the Hedgehog? That was not Shadow. Hold on, let me replay it. Maybe he was just... He had like a frog in his throat. Hold on. Listen. Hello? Shadow? Shadow? He hates me! Shadow, come back! He's shy? I don't blame him.
The most cursed thing about your bald toggle is that you lose your ears as well.
True. That's a good point. I can't hear anything! Chat, what did you say? Huh? I can't hear! I need to read lips. Mommy? God, I wish I could cover my eyes instead. Let me try this again. Shadow? Shadow! Come back to me! I miss you! I guess. Thank you for the Biddy Slayer. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Let me go through the subbies. I've been slacking. AJ, thank you for 6 months. Thank you, Morgan. Thank you for the gifts of the bow. My beautiful whale babe. Thank you. Yovakeen, thank you. Thank you for the 20 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. No, it doesn't give me more bits if I replay it. Joel, you're a Twitch streamer too. You would understand. Slayer, thank you.
Shadow?
No. Not Shadow. Hold on. Let me try it again. Let me try it again. Come back! Come back to us! I think we broke Shadow. We broke Shadow the Hedgehog. It wouldn't be the first time. He's on holiday? There are no holidays around this time. What holiday? Oh, chat did say it was National Pancake Day. That's a valid holiday. I'd go on holiday for Pancake Day. I'd take a whole ass week. His holiday is Sonic's bedroom. Shadow, I thought we had something special. Never, Tom. Thank you for the 5 months. That makes me happy. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around for this.
Shadow went to the Shadow Realm, or just muted.
Man's just muted. Hey, yo, bro, you're muted. Your mic's off. Oh, maybe. I only got a limited number of the custom text-to-speech voices. I wonder if we use them all up. Because we did use a lot for the SpongeBob one. Maybe... That could be why. We only get like 300 a month? I think. No, we still have some left. No, never mind. Never mind. That's not the reason. You have a surprise for me later? Like for our date or like later today? Oh my god, are we gonna watch MILF Manor again together? Are we gonna finish, are we gonna get caught up to MILF Manor? Nothing super cool, just later today. But a surprise is a surprise. And I'm gonna have my hopes up. And I'm gonna be excited to get a special surprise from Joel. Yeah. You're not doing anything tonight? I don't know how late I'm gonna be streaming. But I want to soon. I want to soon. Maybe... You free tomorrow? I just plan on getting like some work done tomorrow, and then I'm taking the stream off, and then you know, later on if you can tomorrow night. Fuck yeah! MILF night! MILF Wednesday! MILF Wednesday! MILF Wednesday! I'm so excited. Speaking of watching stuff, after sponsor tomorrow will be free. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Anytime tomorrow. So turns out I try to get caught up with One Piece a little bit in my free time when I have free time, which is like never. I have 2 more episodes left before I'm caught up.
Suits you cause you have a big head. I mean, squirrel.
Huh? Where? Anyway. Yeah, I have two more episodes of One Piece until I'm caught up with the anime. I'm excited. Although pretty much everything I've seen recently is stuff I already knew about because I was spoiled in the manga when the manga chapters came out. So I'm kind of like, oh, there it is. But it's still really, really cool to watch animated. I also hate my life because I was scrolling through social media and I saw a very, very spoilery image of the recent chapter that came out, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, after I get caught up with the anime, time to read the manga, so I no longer have spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers. I hate spoilers. I want to be surprised. I want to be wowed. That's also why... So, like, I'm super obsessed with Demon Slayer, and I remember after watching the first season, I binged the first season, and I said, this is the coolest shit I've seen ever. I need more. I physically cannot wait till the second season. So I picked up the manga immediately after finishing the first season, and I got caught up within like a couple days, I think. And then I kept reading every chapter as it came out every single week. And I was caught up with the Demon Slayer manga until the manga ended. So that's how dedicated I was to Demon Slayer. And you bet it's gonna be the same with One Piece, because One Piece is like the biggest, bestest masterpiece ever in the history of anything, ever. Shinobu best girl? I like Mitsuri. My love baby. She's so pretty. She's so cute. But also, I low-key drool over Sanemi. Actually, it's not low-key, it's very high-key drooling.
The animation is awesome.
Me with Sanemi. You with Obadiah. What that snake do? Obadiah. Yeah, I like Rengoku. I have a soft spot for fire boys. Very, very soft. I love him. I love anime boys. Yes, Rengoku. Why are they so attractive? Tengen? Yo, my guy, you need a fourth wife? Because I'm on the market. Yes, I feel like all the characters are so lovable. They're just all so fucking good. Although I know a lot of people hate Sanemi, but I kind of like that bad boy vibe. Why don't I like Oven instead of Katakuri? Katakuri is just on the next level of attractiveness. I can't explain why because it's kind of spoilers. But, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Yeah. I love him. Because he's real tall. Yeah. He's real big. He's extra large. Oven's just a hot-headed asshole? Yeah, I guess so. I just prefer Katakuri. I like mochi. Yummy. It's what that mouth do, isn't it? Called out! No! Called out! You like Frankie and Brooke? Yes! Good heckin' boys! Oh my god. I think Brooke is my favorite Straw Hat. I love him. I would show him my panties. Just to make him happy. Do you think you get an extra bone? Questions that need answers. Cobra! Thank you for 2 months! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! They ain't buggy though, we say on top. Yo. Buggy. Let's just say that, what do you mean fuck Buggy? I love Buggy! Shut up! Okay, hear me out, hear me out. Ponytail Buggy. Men with ponytails just... Not banging the clown. Yo! Joel, have you seen the fucking Impel Down arc? Buggy in the Impel Down arc is like... Hey there. No, not Marineford. Just Impel Down. Just Impel Down. Down bad for that clussy.
Brooke would like to see your panties with his eyes. That is if he had any yo-ho.
Yo! He hugs his nose when he comes. Do you think his penis is like a squeaky toy? It'd be a clock, not a clussy? It took me a while to to piece that together. He squeezes balls and he honks. So his dick is like a squeaky toy. Oh my god. Treble? Oh my god, Treble is actually voiced by Sayu. Y'all know my friend Sayu? Alejandro! The voice of Sino from Genshin Impact also.
You what?
Yeah, I said it. He's the voice of Treble. Here comes Treble! That's right, the sticky man. I think that's what his power is called. Sticky? Is he sticky? I think he's just sticky. It's not? No, it's just sticky. The sticky man. Favorite character from DC and Marvel?
I hear the fat hands twitching.
Huh? What are my hands doing? What are my hands doing? They're both going at the same time. It's for both of... Never mind. The stick fruit. See? I have a good memory. I usually don't.
I like how Zoro and Luffy gets all the ladies without trying. Meanwhile,
Sanji almost got a lady. New sound alert? Huh? Thank you for the hype train. Thank you. What sign? Thank you for 7 moons. Thank you. Sanji slander. He did see boobies once. Almost got married too. Yeah. Time to hubby up Sanji. Nami's? You with Obadiah? What that snake do? Obadiah. You with Obadiah? What that snake do? What the fuck is this? Obadiah. You with Obadiah? What that snake do? Stop playing it! Obadiah. Stop playing it! I'm so embarrassed. What the fuck? You with Obadiah? No! What that snake do? What that snake do? Obadiah. Obadiah. Why is it being played so many fucking times? Why? No! Real egg official. You with Obadiah? Stop! What that snake do? Some egg. Obadiah. No! Why? Red, why do you fucking hate me? Why do you hate me? Look, Obanai is a demon slayer character. Obanai. He has a snake. What that snake do? He has a pet snake. Obanai. He's like cool and cute and mysterious, and he has like his like mouth covered with bandages, like edgy mysterious boys do. I love Kaburamaru! I'm not talking about that snake, though. I'm talking about a different...
So tell us again snake. What that snake do?
I don't know. I'd love to find out. What that snake do? Why? Obadiah. Obadiah. You with Obadiah? Obadiah. What that snake do? The one that's curved like his sword! Obadiah has a sword that's like wavy. It's like... It's wavy like a snake. You think his snake is wavy like that? Could you fucking imagine? Like a goddamn tentacle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't. serpent breathe on me? Yes, breathe on me, use your... You're a snake. You can slither into my pants. That sounds terrifying.
I can't unhear that.
Don't knock it till you try it. New sound alert coming up? What are you talking about? Why are you doing this to me? What's with all these sound alerts? I don't understand. I'm getting so hot and sweaty. Give me a second. Hold on. Hold on, don't look. Don't look while I strip, okay? Don't look. Just stare into my eyes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling much better already.
I'm ready for it, Red. Got my bits ready, lol.
Oh, no. Oh. Why me? Why me? Stare? You like my chibi eyes? Thank you. Stare. G. What's going on here? Well, you see, we're talking about big, long, curvy snakes. We're talking about
Hot box more like a scorching pussy?
yeah, that too. We'll throw that in there too. You know, it's not predictable. These streams of mine, Sinder on Twitch.tv, you never know what you're gonna get. Like earlier today was pretty wholesome. I was crying. I was living it up. I was having a good wholesome moment. Talking about good times. And this is what it comes to. It usually ends up like this, unfortunately. There were definitely lots of holes. What's bigger, my eyes or my boobs? I don't know. Like one eyeball? Like my iris? Or like the eyes are bigger? Well, if it's just like the inside of my balls, I could make them. Now my titties are bigger than my eyes. Wow, check it out. My boobies are big. They make it look bigger by comparison. The inside of my balls, yes. My eyeballs.
To quote Woody Fro Toy Story 3, there's a snake in my boot.
Why does it have to be in my boot? There's so many other better places to put your snake. Like in my hands. So I can hold it gently. I do enjoy me some snakes. They're very, very long and wiggly and firm and smooth and dangerous. But I think they're also really, really cute. I've held snakes before. I'd love to have a pet snake. I tried talking my parents into it and they said, no, you are never gonna have a snake in this household. No. But now, I could probably get one. I've always wanted a leucistic Texas rat snake. I think those are the most adorable little guys ever. Not albino, but leucistic. So their eyes are like a pretty blue. And slither into my pants. Stop! Why? No. Anyway, leucistic is like an albino with blue eyes. Albino with blue eyes instead of red. You can slither into my pants. Why do I sound like that? What that snake do? Stop it! Oh, but maybe I do have a type. Maybe my type is just snake. Oh no! Oh, you can slither into my pants. I should just stop talking. I think that would be best for everybody here. I don't know, you tell us. Yeah, I want a blue eyes, white trouser snake. Yes. That's exactly what I want. Keep talking! I find out I'm a scaly?
Since you're offering, I will slither into your pants.
No, just the snake. Or just Obanai. Y'all wanted to add to the list of real men without fur on them that I am going feral over? Most of the Demon Slayer men. Most of the pillars. Would a snake wear pants like this or like this? They could just wear my pants. Yes. Yeah, I love Rengoku! Kyojiro, my sweet baby boy! I love fire. A snake model? I'm not a snake, I'm a wolf! Maybe like a chibi wolf model someday. Yeah? Is one chibi not enough for you? You need me to go full-on furry? Full-on furry chibi model. Just an actual fucking animal. That'd be cute! We'll see. Maybe. The wolf emote but a model? Well, yeah, that's my wolf form. Yeah. When you guys follow, you can see it pop up. The little follow notification. That's my wolf form. Yeah. Before I was cursed into a half-human, half-hellhound monstrosity. And then banished to the mortal realm. Yeah, before then. You can see what it looks like in my lore video on my YouTube channel, too. All this model is missing is a knife? I don't know why you would... What would I possibly do with a knife? When I have other weapons. You see them? My weapons.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
No, I'm dangerous. Don't mess with me. My claws, yes. My claws. She's so dangerous. She's dangerous. Yeah. I'll make a margarita or Appletini. Tell me where I can put my weenie. Show me where you pissed from. Show me where you pissed from. You with Obadiah. What that snake do? Obadiah. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. What? It's a song. It's a song that I love very, very much. What do you mean, what? Maybe I'll sing it during my next karaoke stream. I didn't make that up. I literally did not fucking make that up. I'd play it, but I don't want to get bonked. I have to keep some of my VODs private. I can't upload them to my VOD channel or keep them up on Twitch if there's like copyright. It is not bullshit. It's not.
I wanna fluff that tail even if death by 3rd degree burn is what it entails.
Ah, yeah, you can fluff the bottom of my tail closer to the base. It's always safer closer to the base. The tip is pretty dangerous. The tip is where all the disaster happens. You can slither into my pants. Yeah, that's disaster. You've never heard that song? I don't think it's very popular. I couldn't imagine why. Splitting your audio? Yeah, I've done that before, but then it doesn't make a lot of sense. Because I did that with the karaoke stream, right? I split the audio, uploaded the VOD to YouTube, and I still got copyright flags for some fucking reason, even though the audio was split.
I love Sinder. She's so hot and sexy.
We were talking about your tail.
I want to get a
light.
third-degree burn on my my pussy.
Really? Do you want that? Sorry, I got distracted. You won't believe it till you see it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Oh yeah? I mean, I could sing it for you.
Just the tip, huh?
Yeah, only the tip. Okay, let me sing it. Ready? It goes like... Stained glass window, candelabra. Eat my ass like a chupacabra. Show me where you piss from. Show me where you piss from. Shake a margarita or an appletini. Tell me where I can put my weenie. Show me where you piss from. Show me where you piss from. That's how the song goes. Let's go. Show me where you piss from. I swear to God, it's a real song. It's by a funny man. We love funny men. He's got a nice mustache. He's bald. He's got some rad glasses. Yes, I'm okay. Yes.
Oh no, he's high!
And then, how does the ending go? How does the ending go? It's like,
We need to hear this for research purposes.
it's like, glasses, wallet, keys, and rucksack. Step on my balls and destroy my nutsack. Excuse me, miss, please don't be alarmed. But I got a dick about as thick as your arm. I said, excuse me, miss, don't mean to alarm ya. But I'm holding more drugs than all a big pharma. Show me where you piss from. 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 Show me where you piss from.
Hot box more like a scorching pussy?
Yeah, you could piss from that. You pussy piss. It's so unhinged and it's super fucking funny and it's been stuck in my head for forever.
Oopsie, I Harvey summon you.
It's literally... It's a real song, chat! It's a real song! Nobody believes me! I swear I didn't make it up! Yes, Lee! Yes, Lee! Mandrill Wives. I think that's the artist. Yeah, Mandrill Wives. It's real! It's real! It's real! Maybe I can play just like the beginning of the song. Will that get me bonked? It's real to me! Let me find it. Okay, let me know if you can hear
I'll
it,
tell
chat.
you what's real. The One Piece. The One Piece is real.
Let me mute my BGM. Okay. Here we go. Oh, it's buffering. No, I gotta restart it. It was loading. It was loading. Hold on. From the top. It's real.
Stained glass window, candelabra, eating my ass like a chupacabra.
Show me where you piss from. Show me where you piss from.
Shake a margarita or an appletini. Tell me where I can put my weenie.
Show me where you piss from.
Show
me where you piss from.
I'm a fancy.
I probably shouldn't play the whole song on stream, but see, it's real. It's a real song. Show me where you piss from. Show me where you piss from. I told you. Stained glass window, candelabra. Eat my ass like a chupacabra. Show me where you piss from. Show me where you piss from. Make a margarita or appletini. Tell me where I can put my weenie. Show me where you piss from. Show me where you piss from. Maybe I should make a cover.
Me
That'll be my
this.
next cover
Me
song.
Like this kind of thing.
Show me where you
Me
pissed
dumb
from.
Unis. No
Yes.
culture. No culture.
No?
I can't undo that.
No care. No thought.
Okay,
just
okay,
this.
fine. It won't
Me
be that
like.
song.
Me like.
Next will be the thong song. Metal cover. Yes. Metal cover of all these silly little meme songs. Yeah. Oh, I do have another song I want to show you guys. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm going to YouTube and I'm showing you guys. It's another song that's been stuck in my head that I've been obsessed with. Hold on. What's it called? Oh, fuck, who's it by? Who's it by?
Would 500 bits be payment to do a cover of the piss song?
No. But thank you, SpongeBob. Alright, let's see. We're gonna move over to YouTube because you guys have to see the music video for this song. It's a masterpiece. Masterpiece. Okay. Oh, that was playing. Stop playing. Okay. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Let me move a little bit. There. I will be right here dancing. This is called numbers. This is that performance. Oh, I didn't realize I was still over here. Boom. Bigger. Bigger. You saw that song live? It's so good. I love the little Muppets. It's so fucking stupid. That was the greatest thing you've seen since SpongeBob's Linkin Park. Math and numbers. Lots of numbers. So funny. 1, 2, 5, 4. Muppets gave you nightmares as a child. Oh no. Yeah, it's a parody of Drowning Pool's Bodies. If you couldn't see that. You need a me cover? We'll see. There are a few songs I had in mind that I'd like to cover, like actual songs.
The smug look you make when you look up to the side, my heart yokes, I blush.
Like this? Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Nepal. Jay, thank you for 8 months. Thank you very, very, very much. You regret nothing? Good. Yes, so I can only count to 4. It's a summer model coming back this year. The summer model never went away. I still stream with it. Yeah. We were just hanging out with that model the other day. What comes after 4? What the heck come after 6? I really, really want to do like actual metal songs. I think that'd be cool. However, I don't think my voice is suited for metal very well. So maybe we'll do some symphonic metal like Nightwish or Within Temptation. That kind of stuff I think might be best for me. But we'll see. I do have plans to make more songs. I feel like CPR isn't really a song. It was more of just like a rap. It was just me talking, really. So we'll see how the next cover goes. I'd like it to be an original song next. Slapped regardless, thank you. Yeah, so we'll see. Maybe we'll have another karaoke stream in the near future, and we can get some more practice in. With metal. Rah, 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 rah. Ooh, ah, ah, ah. Multiple versions? That'd be a lot. Because producing music isn't necessarily cheap. CPR was just me letting the intrusive thoughts have the mic. I did not write those lyrics. I did not. Those did not come out of my brain, okay? Papa Wolf is joining next time? We'll see. Blame Numi? I don't blame her. I thank her. Because she was the one that really motivated me, really pushed me to step out of my comfort zone. She was my biggest cheerleader when it came to me thinking about making music and trying to make my music. And without her encouraging me, I don't know if I would have ever done it. So I'm very, very thankful to her. Yeah, the real MVP. Hell yeah. It's a cover of a cover?
Me like this.
No, it's
Me
a cover
like
of
this
CPR
kind
by
thing.
Cupcake.
Me dumb Unis.
It was like a love letter to
no
Numi, though.
culture. All this. No care. No thought. Just this. Me
Me
like.
Yeah, Numi and I both did a cover of the song. I wanted to change things up a little bit. Stay on my metal brand, my metal vibes. Yeah. Yeah, it's by Cupcake. Yeah. She wrote that song? No. It's a cover of a song. Yeah. Although, in my opinion, her version is better than the original. Just saying. Maybe it's just because I love Numi so much. It's just funny because she ends up like losing it in her version. She doesn't take it seriously at all, and I love that about her. Baby metal! Oh my god. I could probably do baby metal. We'll see, we'll see. The lyrics are hard to keep a straight face to. You know, a lot of people have been saying like, oh, I don't know how you kept a straight face. You're probably laughing the whole time trying to record those lines. But I was actually doing more crying trying to record it because I was so insecure and nervous and didn't think I was good enough. And I just like trying to do something that you've never done before for the first time, and knowing that all these people are gonna have high expectations of you is so nerve-wracking. So I broke down a couple times, yeah. But that's okay because it all turned out fine in the end. Daryl did a great job mixing everything and making the music track, and Click did a good job on the art, and Bree did a good job on the animation, and Kaiser threw the whole video together, so it all turned out perfect in the end. Thank you guys, thank you. Nothing sounds like making music than having a mental/emotional breakdown? Yeah. It's all about the process. Just trust the process. Rap connoisseur. I'm not really a rapper, but you know, I just did my best. Raven Scarlet, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you for the Prime Marisa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just glad everybody liked it, because it was a sub goal, and so since it was pretty much funded by the community, I wanted to give it my all. I wanted to do my best for you guys because I know it's something that you've really been looking forward to, and I wanted to get it done as soon as possible so you wouldn't have to be waiting very long. Good singer? It's not really singing though, it's mostly like rapping. I don't know, I feel like rapping and singing are two very different things. But the next song will be more of a sing song. Singy song. We'll see. We'll see. I just really appreciate all your support, because I probably wouldn't have considered continuing making music if it wasn't for you guys supporting me.
Hey
so
there, Sinder, hope you have been well. Also, the music cover was amazing. Looking forward to more of your singing, Sinder 6 Heart.
Uh-oh, chat. It's time. Say goodbye.
Why do I want to hear Sinder sing Rapper's Delight now? All this talk of rap, maybe?
Tops Gangsters Paradise. Na 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 na. I don't know how it goes. You want some mom spaghetti? Say bye-bye to the little shit. Sorry. You're gonna have to deal with big boobies now. You got whiplash seeing this model? What? This is my primary model though. Yeah! Let's have some fun. You ready? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yay! We love the boom, boom, boom. Stupid. Thank you for the dance. Thank you. May I have this dance? Mwah. It's so cute how you guys jam out with me.
I was playing your cover of CPR in my car while I was driving down the local road with windows
Oh my god,
down.
you're so fucking
All in
cute!
all, I had no regrets.
Ah.
You did amazing with the song.
Thank you so much. Thank you. And thank you for calling me cute. Thank you. Welcome to your first stream. I'm sorry for anything you might hear today. That's not my fault. It is, but let's just, yeah, it's my fault. I'm sorry. Yeah, just jams. Jammy jam jam. That's, one of my sound alerts. My biddy redeems. Fox! What, just because I'm on fire and I have pointy ears that makes me fox?
You with Obadiah?
What that snake do? Obadiah. Wow, I really... that sounds real.
Today, Sinder? The same thing we do every day, chat be absolutely cute and down bad.
Welcome, new chatters, new viewers. Welcome to my sound alert library. Yeah, about that. I hope you guys are having a good time. It's always a good time with you guys. You know, I was feeling a little down. I've been really busy.
Into my pants.
Not doing that, unfortunately. Busy doing like a lot of behind the scenes stuff, and there's a lot of stuff that's been really overwhelming lately, but I always feel better when I hang out with you guys. You guys give me the happy chemicals. You guys give me the happies. What the fuck is going on? Here, I'll give you something. I'll give you something to look at. Thank you for being here, chat. I appreciate you. I don't know what's going on half the time in my stream either, but I hope you like it. Now I have your attention? Good. Now that I have your attention, go take a shower. Now that I have your attention. By now, I've probably lost your attention. Kipler, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Tiger, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Ah, Faded, thank you for the primary sub. Thank you for 8 months. Thank you. Ah, what if you're already in the shower? Why are you watching me in the shower? Oh, do you have one of those fancy showers with the TV with the little monitor in them? Wow. Calero's living it up. Aha! Cause I'm steamy? I get steamy when I'm in water. Yeah, it's like a hot tub, like a sauna, like a steam room. Watching D-Luke in the shower? No, I watch D-Luke when I'm in bed. I don't, actually, I don't.
Just jingle keys in front of us always gets the attention.
Keys? I don't have keys, but I have titties. Is that a good replacement? You watch me everywhere? Aw, thanks. Never stop watching. Stare. Selenoi, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. Do you guys want a stare redeem? A stare channel point redeem? Yeah, you just want to stare?
Wait, do the TTs jingle like these? Cinder 6 panic. Wait, do the TTs jingle like these?
I didn't play again! I swear I didn't play it again! Hi Ash, how's it going? Y'all are just staring at me, aren't you?
Cinder, I can't stare at you in the middle of raid, I wipe them enough.
But...
Hot box more like a scorching pussy?
That's not what I was trying to say. But yeah, let's go with it. Box more like a scorching pussy? Kiara Tatabricks, Thank you so much for the gift. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's hard not to stare. What you staring at? What? When you stare at me, what do you stare?
Kiss me, bitch.
At? Okay. Everything? How do you stare at everything? Chat, I think we need to get you an eye tracker. Speaking of eye trackers, yeah, I got one. I've had it for a while. Just haven't had the chance to use it. What do you think? Next week? Yeah? Yeah? Next week? Although, what would I watch? Eye tracker punishment stream? Fuck. Sus stuff? Yeah, but what kind of sus stuff can I watch?
You're literally my favorite streamer, so I stare a lot. Cinder 6
That's
hearts.
so sweet. Thank you. Any scene in Genshin with D-Look? I'm just gonna be watching Genshin cutscenes, like the animations. Oh no, have my mods put sus stuff together? I guess I could do that. Sure.
What do you stare at? Yes, tricky bomb.
Anonymous, thank you! Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you! And thank you for all the biddies. Thank you, guys. Nipple, thank you. And Scorpion, thank you. Yeah, eye tracker. We'll see. I have to make sure it's stuff that I haven't seen before. So that way it's my primal, genuine reaction to stare at the... To look... I lost already. Akuma! Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs!
Stare at
Thank you!
these. You know what? Forget it.
These what? I'm staring at you, chat. Stare. Best clips of 2022, but who? I don't know. Who's the lewdest streamer I can think of? Who has a lot of, like... Stare.
I just thought of something that could make you die of cringe. Have Mama and Papa Wolf show people like Noomi your puppy pictures.
Ah. Oh, puppy pictures. We'll see. I'll have my mods compile some stuff for me. I shouldn't go out looking for it, because then I would get a head start by already looking at the boobies. Yeah! I know there's a lot of, like, 3D streamers that have wardrobe malfunctions. I have seen some of those clips. Those are pretty nice. I know Skoo's got a gorgeous 3D model, and she's usually, like, doing stuff. The mods would enjoy that research? True. Orange YouTube? That would get me banned. Let's not do that. We'll see. It'll be a surprise, chat. It'll be a surprise for you guys. Yeah. Yeah, I did see Bob's 3D model. Oh my god, it's so good. I love both of her models. Both of her 3D models. They're so pretty! Buff's super cool. You know a certain hellhound that had a wardrobe malfunction live? They're talking about me, aren't they? Thick katakuri art! well, you know, we win some, we lose some. At the end of the day, I'm still gonna be winning. Because I get to look at attractive people. The clip that started it all. You just want me to watch my own clip? I know what happens. You know how many people have lost eye tracker challenges to that particular clip of mine? A lot. Win or lose, I still win, true. Although I guess it depends on the punishments. Maybe we can have you guys pick the punishments like we did for the Try Not to Laugh stream. Maybe we could get some alcohol involved. Maybe you guys can make another tweet. 3 strikes and I have to play Jump King? No! No! I do still have hot sauce. I've got all the hot sauce. From the hot sauce challenge collab with Numi. I do still have that. 3 strikes and I finish Elden Ring. Oh no. We'll see. Oh, I do still have Alt F4. That's another rage game that I have yet to make any kind of fucking progress in. Giving me a chance with 3 strikes? That's true. You guys are very forgiving, and I appreciate that about you. Mwah. Having a nice day? Hell yeah, you too! My day gets exponentially better when I stream. Just like hanging out. It's good vibes, good times. Have a good night. Call a friend and chat pics what you say. Oh. Yikes. No, I haven't had any pancakes today. I did hear it was pancake day. Pancakes for
3 strikes
midnight
and you must
food time?
eat soup again.
No. I am vetoing that. I am vetoing the soup. Plus, I wouldn't be able to get it.
Not saying I did.
Unless my dad makes it.
Didn't. But looking up Katakuri fan art NSFW. Therese, nothing, it's just normal fan art.
Uh-huh, how would you know that? I bet I could find some. Let me cook. Step aside. Have to go on another date with Numi. That's not a punishment, though. Numi is very nice to hang out with. I'm gonna commission some. No. Let her cook. Yeah, I promise I won't burn down the kitchen again. I mean, for the first time.
3 strikes and you call Papa Wolf and chat chooses the topic.
Oh no. Why just my dad? Oh no. Don't make me call my parents. Look. After what happened last time on stream when my parents were here, I don't know if my heart can take it. With the dad, we get yo mama jokes again. Y'all just want my dad's yo mama jokes? Is that all he used to you? Yeah, I'd love to have my parents back on stream, but probably not for a little bit. How's the aftermath of the CPR? They were not very impressed with the lyrics, but they liked the beat, you know, the rockin' metal track. That's it. That's it. And then the next time I saw them after that, they mostly just asked about if they did a good job on my stream. If they, you know, they did alright. And I said, of course you did.
I enjoyed the VOD application where someone mentioned a certain Hellhound toy and they totally saw it.
I actually just posted that clip on my clip channel on YouTube. There's a channel dedicated to clips, and that one is up there now. So if you want to see my mom, or me reacting to me figuring out that my mom knew about that, it's on that channel. 3 strikes and Red gets Frostmourne.
But those lyrics were so philosophical and thought-provoking, though Nag feels bad.
They were not. They literally weren't. My dick wet like a CPR? Hotbox more like a scorching pussy? Oh my god.
The Sikuno application was funny.
Yeah, it was really him too. Like, dude, you could have just DM'd me, bro.
They really changed my view on life, Nag, yeah.
They did. Life is good. Life is, well, I mean, not always. As long as you're doing your best to live your best life. Yeah. As long as you're happy. I want you to be happy. Yeah, it was actually him. He DM'd me the next day. He's like, did you get my application? And I'm like, that was you? I thought it was somebody trolling. But he's like, no, I want to play Dark and Darker with you. And I'm like, oh, I don't think I can before it ends. Meh. So now we will, probably plan something else on a different day. Yeah. How did my housemates react to recording CPR? You see, that's why I did it when they were gone. So they didn't have to hear me moan on beat. That would be embarrassing. I have 3 different YouTube channels. One is for highlights, one is for clips, and one is for VODs. All the other channels are linked in the links. Like, you know, to the upper right where the banner is. They're all linked to each other. They're all on my card page.
After the fall of civilization, when the remnants of our skyscrapers poke from the ground like ancient ruins, when the only thing left of us is the footprint we leave behind, I guarantee you that yo dick brick hard like a medal will live through the ages.
I don't know about that. I mean, it wasn't in, like, the medieval ages. Like Old English. Thy penis stone hard, like... like fucking Shakespeare! Maybe it will live on. Maybe that was a lyric in Shakespearean times. Maybe we just missed out on that play that he wrote. Maybe that one was scrapped. Maybe he wasn't happy with it. Maybe... Yaw, thy naked weapon drawn. Shakespeare did get filthy, yeah. Not like that, though, unfortunately. But it's possible. It's possible that it could have existed. So when are we gonna have a working time machine? What if we played CPR to somebody during that era?
Did you hear about the first restaurant to open on the moon? It had great
That's
food
not
but
a
no
thing.
atmosphere.
Anyway, their brains would explode. They'd be like, how vile! Get out of here, demon! I'm a hellhound! Ow! They'd burn me as a witch. Then they'd realize that wouldn't do shit to me. And then they'd be like, witch! Witch! She didn't die. That means she really is a witch. It calls for an execution. It would fuck with the timeline, but... What if they drown me? Yeah, I guess that would work. Not because of the water, but because I have to breathe. Why can't I be smothered by titties instead of drowning?
Like that around Shakespeare's time. He did in fact do it to be both over theatrical and silly. Cinder 6 melts.
Yeah. If you understand the comedy of those times, the Shakespeare, they're actually called comedies. The happy endings. The happy ending Shakespeare plays are comedies, and the sad ending ones are called tragedies.
That got stolen?
They're actually really funny if you understand. If you understand the kind of jokes that he's trying to tell. That just makes me sound like a nerd. But I actually... sorry. I actually enjoyed reading some of the Shakespeare stuff.
To cover their butt quacks.
And I don't enjoy reading. I can't read. I watch the plays. I feel like the plays were very enjoyable to watch. I'd rather watch the play than read the play. Yeah. Too cute to be from hell? Maybe that's why I was kicked out. I was banished. Banished for trying to befriend the souls of the damned. They said, you can't do that. Cinder, you have to guard the gates of hell. You have to be ferocious. And I said, but friend, it's in my lore video. If you haven't seen my lore on my YouTube channel. Yeah, so, they didn't like that, so I was transformed into a half-human, half-hellhound monstrosity and banished to the mortal realm.
How do computers get drunk? They take screenshots.
Why are you guys just saying bad jokes? Am I a joke to you? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. If not friend, why friend shape? Exactly. You guys are actually, no, the souls of the damned are what I base your chat mascot off of. So this is you, the little pyro pup. Look at you, my little damned souls. You're so fucking
like
cute.
When people
I love you very much.
And made a pun out of it. Would an orphan be an abandoned porpoise?
PP gang. We love the peepees. We love the peepees. Hi, peepee.
You have to be ferocious, atrocious, but in reality,
that's not
you're
me.
Drop dead gorgeous Cinder 6
Aww,
Cinder 6 heart.
Thank you. Thank you. You guys are so sweet to me.
You have to be ferocious, atrocious,
what?
but in reality,
okay, sometimes the text-to-speech like to play twice, and I don't know why. It just keeps going.
If Cinder, Cynthia, and Sinbro to summon Sinberus.
Who's Sinbruce? Bruce? Bruce ain't my daddy. Thank you for all the biddies, you guys. Thank you.
We are damn souls in distress, but it's okay because Cinder is here. Cinder 6 heart.
Yay! Thank you. Shimigami. Shimigami, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you. Is this gonna be another
Cinder
joke?
as a Pokemon would not be Houndoom, but Cinderace.
No. I am a hellhound. It's not even spelt the right way. I'm Cinder with an S. I'm Cyndaquil. There. That's my alter ego as a Pokemon. I'd be great at Cinema Sins? Really? I always think that they're way more clever than I could ever be. This silly little brain.
If Cinder is ferocious, does that mean she's made of iron?
No. I'm made of simp dreams and big boobies. Although I guess that's also a dream. I'm made of fire and emotional damage.
I started a nightclub for men with erectile dysfunction. It was a total flop, and nobody came.
Me too. Mwah. Plasma? No, I'm fire. I'm on fire. I am just a figment of your imagination. Ooh! Scary! Oh no! You're being left alone with your thoughts! Oh! Yeah. Don't be scared. It's okay. See? Not scary. I'm the voice in your head. Explains why it's so horny.
Then my imagination is sexy AF.
Are you sure about that? Look at me. Yes. Very sexy. The spitting image of sex. Is this what you guys think about when... Hello? Yes? One sex, please. You're all out!
Me like this. Me like this kind thing. Me dumb Unis. No culture.
Sorry, chat,
no
they're all
culture,
out of
all
sex.
this,
I
no
wouldn't
care,
say
no
I'm
thought,
intimidated,
just this.
but rather
Me like.
intimidated.
Me like.
Intimidated? There's no titties on the screen anymore. They're sold out, chat! All the channel points in the world.
Okay, second
And
to
it's
last
not
bit
enough.
from me. What
They're
that tongue
sold
do?
out! This tongue... It goes... You can slither into my pants. My tongue? Whoa, bro, that's a bit extreme, don't you think? We should at least, have a nice romantic dinner first. Right? Right?
Sinder is the voice in my head that tells me to burn down a building to the ground.
No, that's not me. Arson, 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 arson. Huh? What'd you say? Yeah, be good people. I agree. I 100% agree with that statement. Yes. Must be the wind? Maybe it's your silly little brains messing with you. That'd be wild, wouldn't it? Don't burn buildings, please. No! Don't do it! And definitely don't blame it on me. That's a bad idea. That's no. That's no. Look, I don't even do that. Would I be good at it? Yeah. Do I do it? No. Definitely not.
Q, I don't want to set the world on fire music.
I don't. Cat!
I joined the dating site for arsonists. They sent me a bunch of matches.
Well, I mean, I don't blame them. I don't... My hellhound waifu told me to, Your Honor. Yeah, the demons. The demons told me to. I'll fucking do it again. Oh, that goes fucking wild. Gosh. Oh my god. That audio is so funny.
Last one from me, but real quick.
Yeah.
Is butt cheeks one word? Or should I spread them apart? Anyway, I'm heading out now. Have a good night, chat, and to you as well,
Take
Cinder.
care, Wookie. Thank you for the biddies. Have a good night. Bye-bye. She promised me titties. I did not make any promises. The only thing the only thing I can promise you is out of context moments that will definitely be clipped and slapped into a highlight video later on. Yeah. Miko! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello,
What do you
raiders!
call an avatar
Look
that
up!
was born
Shush,
in the
shush,
1950s boomer
I'm
hand?
shh. Hold on. Later, in a bit. I'm doing my little introduction, okay? In a little bit, okay? I'll get right back to you. Hi, raiders! Hello, everybody! My name is Sinder of the Hellhound VTuber. Woo! Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Thank you, Miko. Thank you. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. I'm not a cat! I'm the Hellhound. Anyway, thank you very much again. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, what was that? Let me replay the text-to-speech. I missed it. I'm sorry. What was that? What did you say? Ba.
I heard that as a dating site for basilisks, but they would have sent you statues instead.
Ah. I wonder if those exist. Okay, now the other text-to-speech isn't playing.
I have got to get my dick sucked.
Chat, not with the raiders. They're gonna get the wrong idea.
Oh, speaking of metal music.
Yeah?
Did you know that Christopher Lee was in a metal band?
Who? Am I dumb? I'm not good with names. Chris Lee? British actor? The only British actor I know is David Tennant.
Saruman from Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings? I'm not familiar. But I like dragons. There's a dragon in that, right? The big gold dragon with the gold. Yeah? Hey chat, would you want to have a movie night when the Discord server is up and running? So I will no longer be dumb? That's the Hobbit? Isn't the Hobbit in the Lord of the Rings? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of then. Maybe the Hobbit is what I'm thinking of? The Hobbit movie? A whole marathon? Maybe not a whole marathon. But maybe we'll have like a month. We'll have a movie night. Movie night every week. Maybe not every week, but we'll see. Smaug is the dragon. Oh yeah, I remember. I think I played a video game. I think I played a Hobbit video game when I was really young. The whole movie series, 13 hours? So that's why we'd break it up. I remember like an animated version of The Hobbit. Yeah, I remember. The Discord is still in the works. I will be reaching out to my new mod soon, so stay tuned. Thank you guys for applying to help me out with that, by the way. And once they're all up to date and filled in on everything, then we'll get the Discord server up and running, and I will make a big announcement when that happens. I'm very excited. The Hobbit for the PS2? Probably. Super old school? The animation? Probably. We won't watch those though. We'll watch the good new ones. The extended version? There's an extended version? Fighting Jesus. Huh? Is that a game? Or do you mean IRL? Is Jesus in The Hobbit?
Okay, one last joke.
Ah.
Where do avatars learn to bend? At elementary school. Sinder 6 laugh.
Oh, I get it! I get it. I'm not a Cerberus! Where do you think my other heads are? You don't want to know. So no head. No, I'm a hellhound. I'm not that kind of hellhound.
Times that game and animated version.
I'm a fire hellhound. Yes. Yes, I played the old school Hobbit game. That's like a core, not a core, but that's like a very that's like a forgotten memory. That's like coming back to me that I never thought that I would ever remember ever again in my life. Yeah. Because I remember there was like a stealth part in that game where you had to like tiptoe around the coins where the dragon was, because he was sitting on like a big throne of gold, and you had to, there's like a stealth segment. That's PS2. Yeah, I remember that. I don't remember much else about the game. No, it wasn't Lego. No, definitely not. And then the animation. It was like old school animation. I just remember the big feet. Remember the big hairy feet animated. Yeah, the tiny men with the big hairy feet. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I remembered. I'm just like trying to think of like the distinctive features. You know what they say about big feet. What? Them Hobbit stompers, yeah. I don't remember like the specific name of that game or the animated movie. I think it was a movie. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I do vaguely remember that being a thing in my past. I've lived a long life. I'm not that short, Jay. Literally every time I have an in-person meet and greet and I say hi to people, they're like, wow, you're taller than I thought you'd be. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. Because people always think of there's this stupid fucking assumption that I'm short. I'm not that short. I'm average height. Shorter than you? That's different. Just because I'm shorter than some people doesn't mean I'm short. I'm 5'5.5". 5'6" on my license. But that's not really true. 5'5.5". The half inch makes a big difference. Yo, my other friends are just cute, small, and fun-sized. Yeah. See, that is average height. But then people walk up to me like, oh, you're taller than I thought you'd be. And I'm like, yeah, because my community thinks I'm short. Like, what the fuck? I remember, I think it was when I was collabing with Camila. She had somebody walk up to her thinking that she was me because she's shorter. And she was like, oh no, that's Sinder over there. And they were like, oh. I don't have short energy. The half inch is important. I bet you if you measured your dick, you'd take into account the half inch. What the fuck? Just to make yourself feel better, huh? We're coping. We cope together. Cut her feed. Cayenne peppers. It's a pun. I love puns. We're like twinning. Ah! Thank you for 4 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. Pixel Gamer.
You have positive energy, and that is why I love watching your stream.
Aww. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Don't have to worry about half inches when you're tall/long. You trying to tell me something? There's nothing wrong with your height. It's all comparative.
I'm so excited
Different
to see
for
you
everybody.
in Vegas, Cinder 6 Heart.
You're going to Vegas? Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. Yay! See, and then you can come say hi to me, and then you can tell everybody that I am not short. I am an average-heighted wolfie. Yeah. You'll do that, right? Clara, you'll do that too, right? 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 You'll tell everybody that I'm not short, right? You can prove everybody wrong. Absolutely not. Man, I can't get a win here. I always get dunked on stream, but then in person they're like, "Oh, you're not as short as I thought you'd be," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's right, because I tell you guys that I'm not that short, and then you don't believe me." You got me? Thank you, Clara. He's gonna backstab me later. No, you're fine, Zoni. You're fine. You wanna go to WeebCon but you're shy? Oh, that's okay. Don't worry. Everybody's always super cool. We love seeing people as a VTuber. That's the we that I'm talking about. If you wanted to go and see more people. Because there's a lot of VTubers that are going to be going to WeebCon.
Don't worry, Cinder.
That's like VCon to go to
Cinder
see everybody. Aw, thank you. Thank you. That's how your Joker arc starts. No, I believe you, Clara. I believe you. I will believe you until you prove me wrong. Yeah. How about Offkai? I know Offkai is a much smaller convention, but that's like the VTuber convention
Honestly,
right now.
so excited to meet everyone at WeebCon.
Yay! I'm so excited you're gonna be there in person! Ah! I can't wait. Yeah, you guys can use the commands WeebCon and Offkai. Those are the next 2 cons that I've been invited to. And I will be there the whole week of the conventions, both of them. Yeah. Come say hi to me. It's okay to be shy. It's so cute when people are shy. They're like waiting in line to see me or whatever. And they're like slowly approaching and I'm like, come here. Come here. Come on. I don't bite that hard. I swear. I promise. Like, come here. Come talk to me. I want to meet you. I want to say hi. I want to meet you, please. Too embarrassed to mention a con? Conventions are so much fun. Cons are cool now.
That reminds me, I just finished making my reservation to go to Vegas for TwitchCon. Just need to wait for tickets to come out.
Play! Let's go! I'm
That
so
reminds
excited.
me, I just finished making my
Why don't
reservation
Tasha
to go
play
to Vegas
twice?
for TwitchCon.
I don't know why it's doing that.
To come out.
Flash Dark, thank you so much for the Prime Resub. Thank you for 2 whole months. Thank you. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just a normal person, I swear. You would not know it is me if we crossed paths in public. Unless maybe I start talking. That'd probably be a dead giveaway. But I'm usually pretty quiet when I'm just walking around. It'll be your first convention? Oh, you're gonna have so much fun. So much fun. We're gonna buy so much stuff. I'm gonna buy so much stuff. I shouldn't, though. I'm gonna. My laugh would be a dead giveaway. Oh no. It's funny because Numi's laugh ended up blowing our cover when we went to a theme park.
I wish I could go and meet you, but
in
I
San
got a
Diego.
safe parade group Vegas trip. Sinder 6 cry.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You do you. I like to say there's always another opportunity. Yeah. You saw me at TwitchCon. What gave me away was the laugh while you were in line? Wait. Were you there for Numi's meet and greet? Because I was hanging out around there. Because we were all just hanging out in a big group of VTubers together. And I was just like waiting nearby at the booth she had her meet and greet at. And people would come up to me and they'd be like, "You're Sinder?" I'm like, you know me? you know me? Like, huh? and then I had a bunch of people want my autograph and my signature. And I didn't know how to respond. So that was like my first time really like experiencing that kind of environment. I'm just so not used to that, you know? But then after that, and then Lena planned a meet and greet with us together, and Tricky and Girl DM ended up joining us too, and we had a little group of VTubers that all had their own little meet and greet also outside the convention, so anybody could come see, even if they didn't have a ticket to the convention itself, because they sold out. They ended up selling out of TwitchCon tickets. So if you want to get inside the building for the convention, make sure you get your tickets as soon as possible. It did sell out last year. Lord Akashia, thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. For WaveCon, we'll be in person. Yeah, so some of them are going to be in person, and some of us are going to have virtual meet and greets. I know a lot of us are going to be there in person. The one at Offkai, my meet and greet at Offkai is going to be virtual, but I do still plan on being there in person. There's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot of stuff at WaveCon. Stuff I can't talk about because it's like big surprises. A lot of cool stuff. Yeah. We're talking about conventions. Yeah. I'm excited. This year is going to be so busy, super action-packed, but I'm all here for it. I'm so ready. No leaks? Not yet. I can't wait. Conventions are always so much fun. I'm gonna be at TwitchCon in Vegas. I'm gonna be at TwitchCon in Paris. I'm gonna be at WaveCon. Use the command WaveCon for more information. I'm gonna be a guest there. I'm also gonna be a guest at Offkai. You can use the command Offkai for more information. Come see me. I also plan on going to AX. So it's gonna be busy. Busy year. And even as a cosplayer, in a past life, I've never been to this many conventions in 1 year before. So crazy. It's gonna be weird traveling for your first con outside. Really? It's gonna be your first time in the mainland states? Cosplaying as Amaterasu? I don't know. I did cosplay as Ami, well, like a casual little cosplay for my meet and greet at ALA. I did. You probably... Were you there or did you see the tweet? Yeah. Plane tickets and hotel already for Offkai? Let's go! I can't wait to see you guys there. Yee. Sads for East Coast? I do want to go to East Coast cons. Talk to your conventions to get them to invite me. Yeah. Booking your plane ticket to WaveCon? Yee! Yippee! conventions that you love that don't happen anymore. Oh no! I feel like the Panini really affected conventions because cons kind of rely on yearly attendance in order to pay off like their contract for their location and just like stuff in general, because most, if not like all conventions are all volunteer run. They're all like all the staff are volunteers. The people who register you at the convention and give you your badges are all volunteer. The help desk people are volunteer.
You are literally doing multiple years worth of work in less than one if you keep this up. Sinder 6 rip.
I think I'm doing way more than that. I think I'm already doing more than 1 year's worth of work. There's a lot going on. It's like we already had a merch drop. We already are almost ready with the Discord server. We already had a subathon. This is convention number 3 that I'm being a guest at. Yeah, it's been a year's worth of work now.
FOMO is gonna hit me hard this year.
Aww.
Oh, well. At the very least, I get to hear how much fun you'll have at each one.
Thank
Sinder
you.
6 heart.
I still appreciate that. Yeah, it's what, almost 8 months now? 8 months since I debuted, almost. And it's been more than a year's worth of work for everything. Planning stuff for the future. Planning top secret stuff. Yeah. A lot of the East Coast cons are in New York. NYCC? I think I'd prefer Anime NYC. I'm not a huge fan of Comic-Cons. Part of the reason Discord has been taking so long. Yeah, we're doing a lot of stuff. And it's really just me and Red working on stuff. Stuff that we'd need a whole team of people to get done. It's just like 2 of us. Red's been a big help managing everything for me. Yeah, I'm more of an anime con kind of girl. Just had kind of stinky Comic-Con experiences. But that's okay. You want to meet Red? I think Red's gonna be going to most of those conventions. Yeah, Red? Confirm? Perhaps? You're gonna have to go to find out. Well, if you find me, you'll probably find Red if he's there. If he's around. Tempted to start saving for WeebCon? If it's in reasonable distance, hell yeah. Red and Goofy do be getting in trouble. They're the same person. I don't know if Gooby's gonna be there though. They're like 2 peas in a pod. See Cinder, where's Red? He's the one I'm here for. I need his autograph. Cinder, who's that? I'm here for Redacted. You live near WebCon and plan to go, but didn't know I'd be there. Yeah, a lot of other VTubers are gonna be there. A bunch of people. Like, I know 15. I think it was 15. 15 tubers were already announced, and I think they're gonna do another wave of announcements for guests. I'm not sure. I may have the spotlight, but Red's got the pillar. Oh no. Yeah, I'm planning on going to AX. But I'm definitely going to Offkai and WeebCon because I'm guesting there. And then I definitely want to go to TwitchCon and TwitchCon, both of them. Because all my friends are going to be there. Yeah. In New York, you want to go to WeebCon? First time you traveled like that? What do you need? I mean, have you been to a convention? It's just like an anime convention. I've never been to WeebCon specifically, but I know it's like an anime convention. So I guess just make sure you have a hotel. If you're traveling a reasonable distance, I'd suggest booking a room before, like one day before and one day after the actual convention dates, so that way you're not rushed. Especially when it comes to like flight delays or traffic or stuff like that. You should book a day for your hotel in advance, so that way you can check in, get there a day ahead of all the convention stuff. Bonus points if you are there for Thursday, because Thursday is usually the day where you can pick up your badge early. Some conventions, some bigger conventions, will actually mail you your badges, so you don't have to wait in line to pick up your badge. However, Anime Los Angeles was the first convention I experienced where Wednesday was badge pickup day and Thursday was day one of the con. Normally day one of the con is on Friday, but you definitely want to be there at least a day early, even if that day is Thursday, so you can get your badge. You won't have to wait in a long line, because if you don't get your badge on Thursday, or on day 0 is what they like to call it, then you have to wait in line the first day of the convention, and then you end up missing out on a lot of stuff that you might want to do, like panels and events and meet and greets and all that stuff. So you definitely don't want to be waiting in line during the first day of the convention just to get your badge. And then Sunday of the con is usually the last day. They're usually pretty chill. However, you don't want to be checking out of your hotel at 11 a.m. on Sunday while you're trying to also enjoy the con, and then having to deal with your bags and leaving your bags and stuff, like your luggage or whatever. So I like to book a room at the hotel at least one day after the con, just so that way you can rest up on Sunday night and you have time to pack everything, and then you can wake up early and check out of the hotel and then get back on your flight. And it's just a lot less stress, a lot less worry, especially with flight delays, especially getting there, because I'd hate to have somebody get there like just barely in time for the convention on a flight, and then having their flight be delayed for whatever reason, and then they miss out on like a day of the convention. I know some people that's happened to before. Checking out on the last day is not fun. Also, checking in when the convention's already happening is also not fun. Yeah. Do you just go to the front entrance to pick up your badges early? Yeah, usually there's signs. At most conventions, there's signs pointing you everywhere. There's also usually maps online that you can see where all the main entrances are, but it's usually you just follow the crowd. If you see people with badges already around their necks, don't follow those people. Follow the people with no badges around their necks, because they're probably also going to get their badges too. But everything's usually pretty clearly labeled. Big signs everywhere. There's always staff members, volunteer people that will be able to tell you where to go to get your badge. And when you pick up your badge, typically conventions will also have a program book that you can get with your badge at badge pickup. And it will have like all the events in the book, the map of the convention, and the dealer's room, and artist alley, and where to go to find all that stuff. They have guests in the book, so you can also see all the guests that are going to be at the con. Actually, at ALA, there is a place to have signatures in your guest book. So I was signing some people's guest books at ALA because my picture was in there as a guest. And all my friends and I, we were passing around our books and we were having each other sign our books. It was really, really cute. So yeah, you definitely want to be prepared when it comes to going to any kind of convention. Even if it's pretty local, I'd still suggest staying closer to the con. It's just so convenient. You know, you wake up, you don't have to commute. You can just walk out of your hotel, get to the convention center. It's not very far. Sometimes there's a bit of a commute depending on what hotel you end up at. But you don't want to be driving like an hour to get to the convention every single day. And then when you're tired at the end of the day and you've been out late and you just want to go back and sleep, then you'd have to drive all the way back. You don't want that. You definitely don't want that. So even if you only live a little ways away, I'd still suggest, I'd definitely suggest getting a hotel. There's one convention. It's not around anymore, but I ended up driving
Not
every
sure
day.
about WeebCon specifically, but the guidebook app is incredible, and
Yes.
any new convention goers should take a peek.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you the whole con itinerary and lets you make your own schedule with reminders, plus share it with friends.
Yeah, I've been to a few conventions that that have like a guidebook. Like they work with guidebook. So yeah, you can download the app and check when it's closer to the convention if the con is available on guidebook. But pretty much you can select which events you want to go to, and it will make your own schedule for you. And then it'll like pop up reminders like a little alarm. I think you can program it to go off at a certain amount of time beforehand, so that way you have enough time to make it to where you want to go. Guidebook on the website? Probably not this early. Typically for conventions, around this time right now is when they would be having panel applications, event applications, or they'd probably be closing it around now, where they get artists in the artist alley and dealers for the dealers room. So all those applications that typically happen around this time, at least for WeebCon. They usually happen a few months in advance. So they wouldn't have a schedule yet. Usually schedules don't come out till maybe a week or two before the convention. So definitely keep an eye out for the schedules. And then check if it's on Guidebook, because Guidebook is really, really, really useful. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I went to a convention that was about 30 minutes away by car. And I said, oh, I don't have to spend money on a hotel room. It's not that far away. I hated myself. It was awful. I was falling asleep on the drive home, trying to get back home. I was so exhausted, especially like a Saturday night, like the party night. You're out so late. I've been in costume all day. Like, I'm physically exhausted, and I just want to get home. If I had a hotel close to the convention center, I could have crashed by now. But because I decided to take the very short 30-minute drive, it was awful. It was so terrible. Learn from my past mistakes. I understand that hotels can be super pricey, especially like in big cities, like where these cons are gonna be. But just trust me when I say it's worth it. Although, you could absolutely commute if you want to. I'm just giving my own experiences. No, I don't want to do it again. No. Ginger Weave, thank you for 5 months. Thank you so much for resubbing. Thank you, thank you. Prices for WeebCon Hotel? True. Another thing, chat. If there's a convention that you know that's coming up soon. Not soon, actually. Pretty far away. Like in a few months. If you know there's a convention coming up that's in a few months, keep an eye out for hotel blocks at the convention. Because cons usually reserve specific hotel blocks for local hotels. And they will offer a discounted rate for the hotels on the convention hotel block because they're reserved by the con. So the hotel will give the convention a discount. However, those always sell out immediately. Any convention. However, that doesn't mean that the hotels are sold out. Just because you miss out on getting the convention hotel block rates doesn't mean that they're all sold out of rooms. They're just at the normal block prices. So like, let's say, I don't know, hotel number 1 is on the website, but there's no more rooms available in the convention hotel block. If you go to hotel number 1's website, you will likely still be able to book a room. It just won't be at a discounted price, unfortunately. However, there might be another hotel, probably a little further away from the convention center, that might still have the hotel block rooms open, so you can save money. You'll just have to either walk a little further or maybe Uber to the convention center. Yes, it is much cheaper to book directly with the hotel than a searcher. I agree. Yes. They sell out so fast. So if you know you're gonna be wanting to go to a convention, make sure to hop on that hotel block as soon as they announce it. Like, follow them on Twitter, turn your notifications on, like that kind of stuff. You don't want to miss out. A similar thing with flights too. I know you can't book flights too early in advance sometimes, but definitely don't wait till the last minute to book your flights because those will be super expensive. Book them. There's usually like a checker that'll check when flights are most inexpensive. And I know some airlines will match like lowest price. Sleep in a box outside the convention. Claro, no! Oh no. Yeah, just do your research. Make sure here's another thing. Oh boy. Make sure you get to your hotel check-in time on time. Bonus points if you get there early. If they have a room ready, they will let you into your room early. I usually always get there early, so I always ask. You don't have to wait till the room opens. You can go up and ask. Because if they have an open room, they'll just give it to you. Usually they're really cool about that. However, there was one convention I went to, and I had gotten there a little late. Like past, I think it was like a couple hours past the check-in time. And yeah, I think it was to my mom. Yeah, this was when I was still going to cons with my mom. My mom goes to check us in, and the guy's like, oh, well, you weren't here for your check-in time, so your room went to somebody else. My mom was so mad. She was so pissed. We ended up working it out, and they ended up getting us like a different room, but yeah, that was not a good time. I was like, how are we gonna find another hotel room in this city that's already fully booked for the convention? I should make a video on tips for cons. That's a good idea. Especially with the con season coming up. You know, because a lot of my friends, a lot of VTubers have been invited to WeebCon and are going to WeebCon, so a lot of people are going to be there just for that, just because there's so many people going, and I know a lot of people are going to want to go and meet all the VTubers. And then, of course, Offkai is the VTuber con, and AX is like the biggest anime con, and then TwitchCon is a no-brainer. Yeah, maybe I will. We'll see. If I have the time, I'd love to put together a video. Just because I have experience with hotels and traveling and conventions in general. It'll be like a travel hotel convention tip video. Yeah, maybe. I'd genuinely love to do that for the community. Because based on your reactions, this is brand new information. And I know that you guys have been saying it's your first time going to conventions, your first time traveling, so I definitely want this to be as smooth as a process for you guys as possible. I know how nervous I would be. I was lucky to have my first convention with like a group of people and with my mom because I was so young going to my first few conventions. Tips and tricks going to conventions. Yeah, exactly. Meeting Lena in person, she's so pretty. She's the sweetest. Oh my goodness. I love her so much. Veteran traveler, but only ever been to one small con? Yeah, I feel like it'd be good for both sides. People who might travel a lot but aren't used to conventions, or people that have traveled on vacations and are used to hotels but aren't used to the convention scene. Yeah, maybe. That's a good idea. I'll do my best. How much will parking be at the con? That is a whole other can of worms. To be honest. Sometimes it's free. Sometimes it can be upwards of $80 a night. Like 24 hours. Yeah, I've paid that much for parking at conventions at one point. That's what the city is like though. Sometimes if you're staying at a hotel, the hotel will have complimentary parking, although I have stayed at hotels that don't offer that because hotels in the convention center are sometimes connected, and if it's convention center parking, the hotel has no control over that, over what the parking fee is. It's all based on the convention center, So that's a whole other
Do you
ballpark
have
that
advice
can
for
vary a
anyone
lot.
traveling solo? None of my friends would be interested in going to these types of conventions, and I've never traveled abroad before.
Well, I've never traveled by myself before. Do you mean travel abroad? Do you mean like in another country? Like traveling in a different country? I've never done that before. At least not yet. So I don't have a lot of experience about that. And even if I do, it would only be one time. Going to TwitchCon in Paris. Yeah, that's what they mean. Yeah, I don't have any experience with that. Just make sure you have all your documents. You don't want to be stuck in like TSA. You don't want to forget anything. That's a big one. I feel like that's a no-brainer though. Check what you can and can't bring on planes. Because there's a lot of like rules. Like you can't bring any kind of liquid in a bottle bigger than 3 ounces or something. I don't remember. 6 ounces? Something like that. Something like that. So there's a lot. Like you can't bring water bottles through TSA. You have to buy it after you go through TSA. But then you can still bring it on the plane. You can bring drinks on the plane. You just can't bring it through security. TSA pre-check has been a lifesaver though. If you know you're going to be doing a lot of traveling, it's 100% worth it. You get through the security TSA pre-check line super fast. And there's usually not anybody in line. But in the regular TSA line, it can take a long time. So I would suggest getting to the airports at least a couple hours early, just to make sure that you have enough time to get through TSA alone. And then you have to make sure you know where your gate is, and sometimes flights change gates, so what's on your boarding pass might change. You got TSA pre-check earlier? Yes! It's so good. It's so nice. And it's really, really easy to get. It's so easy.
TSA pre-check is the Disney Fast Pass event.
Literally is! That's a good way to put it. Missed the flight to a 90-minute security line? Yeah. They can be pretty long. Pretty long waits. Yes. Check local groups going to the con? Yeah, I know that there is, this is gonna sound like ancient technology, but there are lots of Facebook groups dedicated to conventions that you can join, and there's some conventions will have like forums, like help forums and stuff. Not necessarily related to traveling all that much, but just for like convention stuff in general. I know some cons do that. Let me think. Yeah, definitely check the TSA website if you've never traveled before. You know, because I'd hate for you. Also, I should mention that checked bags and your carry-on bags have different requirements. So let's say, what's an example? A bottle of shampoo. There you go. Let's say, also speaking of like toiletries like that, I'd recommend if you can to bring travel-sized stuff. I always bring travel-sized things when I'm flying, going to conventions, stuff like that. Typically, they'll have them in the hotel room for you, that kind of stuff. But if there's like a specific kind of product you like to use or have to use, or I don't know, for some reason they don't supply what you need, I like to bring travel-sized bottles, and I'll just like keep them and refill them with other products. And the reason you might want smaller bottles is because...
Just out of curiosity, how does TSA pre-check ensure that you don't add things to your bag after the pre-check?
Because they don't let you back out to the public. So let's say you're coming in, you just drove, or you Ubered, or you got dropped off at the airport, right? So you're coming in from the outside world and you're inside the airport. Then you can go through TSA. I recommend going through TSA first because that's the longest process of the airport. Then once you're through TSA, whether that's pre-check or regular TSA, the only difference between regular TSA and TSA pre-check is that you don't have to take your shoes off, you don't have to take your belt off, you don't have to take off like a light jacket. You can keep all that stuff on because they've already screened you before and they know that you have a clean record, I suppose, and you still go through a metal detector. It's just not as thorough as normal TSA. The pre-check, that's why it goes a lot faster. You don't have to fiddle with your shoes, you don't have to take off your jacket, you don't have to take off like jewelry or whatever, I'm pretty sure. Stuff like that. And you also, typically through TSA, you have to take out every single electronic item in your carry-on bag and put it into separate bins so that they can screen it. But with pre-check, you can keep everything inside your bag and it'll just go through the x-ray machine and they'll be able to check it there. And it's just a smoother process all around. Dusk, thank you so much for the 10. Thank you for the 20. Thank you. So yeah, once you go through the pre-check, then you're in the airport and you can't leave without having to go back through TSA again. So once you're in the main airport area, they have food places, they have drink places, they have like little convenience store kind of things for you to get anything you might need on the plane. They have a bunch of like stores and food and drink places that you can get stuff from if you're hungry, if you have a long wait before your flight.
I've only flown with carry-on bags and have no idea how they work, and I'm terrified of losing stuff.
Yeah. Airport stuff is expensive. That's why you can still bring food through TSA. You can't bring water bottles because the carry-on... That's why I was talking about like shampoo bottles. You can bring full-size shampoo bottles in your checked bag. That does not go through TSA. You drop off your bags before you go through TSA. So you'll drop off...
Mommy milkers.
You'll drop off your luggage that goes like underneath the plane. Anything that is not physically with you, your big bags, those get checked. Those are checked bags. And those get stored underneath the plane for travel. Your carry-on bag is what you're going to be taking with you on the plane. Sometimes that's a bigger like suitcase roller bag. Sometimes that's like a duffel bag. There are size dimensions. It has to be a certain size in order to be considered a carry-on. And some airlines are more picky with the dimensions of your bag than other airlines. Pretty much as long as it can fit underneath your seat in front of you, or it can comfortably fit in the overhead bins on a plane, you should be fine. I like to fly Southwest, and Southwest is super chill. Southwest also gives you 2 checked bags for free with the flight, and 2 carry-on. Well, 1 free carry-on and 1 free personal item, but a personal item can just be like another bag. Like a duffel bag or a backpack or a big purse or something like that. Hello, Raiders! Welcome, Abby Cole! Hello, everybody! Nice to meet you! My name is Sinder. I'm the Hellhound VTuber. Woo! I hope you had a good stream. I really, really appreciate you sharing your community with me. Thank you so much for the shout-out. Thank you! Thank you! I hope you guys had a good time. Thank you! Right now, we are just doing convention talk and flights and airports and travel. Kind of like an advice stream now because I will be going to a lot of conventions, and I know a lot of my community members will also be joining me at some of these cons and doing a lot of travel. So I've been answering some of their questions. Maybe I will make a video because there's a lot that goes into this that if you're traveling for the first time or going to a convention for the first time, you might not know. So I'm glad that I am able to use my experiences to help you guys. Yeah, so we were talking about luggage. So your checked bag is different than your carry-on bag. Checked bags, you can put water bottles, you can put stuff that normally isn't allowed in a carry-on bag. You can put that in a checked bag. You can put almost anything in a checked bag. Like For example, as a cosplayer, I put a lot of cosplay supplies in my checked bags before. I put scissors in there. You can't bring scissors like physically on the plane with other people. You can't bring stuff like that, unfortunately. I don't know why you need scissors, but it's like a safety thing. You know, sometimes I'll carry around pepper spray. You can't put that in your carry-on bag. So make sure you check the website. Certain liquids can't be over a certain weight in ounces or volume in ounces. So normally I'd recommend packing toiletries and stuff like that that would be in bottles in your carry-on or in your checked bag, just in case. Although it does say how much product is in the bottles. So you could bring travel size versions in your carry-on bag if you had to put it in your carry-on bag for whatever reason. If you're worried about like drugs, the good drugs, important, like your medication. When I was first traveling, I thought, oh, that's bad. Like you know, especially if it's in, you know,
You what?
certain kinds of bottles, or maybe you have it in like a date medicine case or whatever, like with the days of the week, you know, some people do if it's not in like a clearly marked bottle, I guess. It's okay to bring your medication on your carry-on. If anything, please bring your medication with you on a carry-on, because if your bags somehow get lost, or if you're stuck at the airport, if there's a delay, you're not going to get your bags back. Your carry-on, your checked bags. You're not going to have access to your checked bags if there's a delay or anything like that. So you're going to be stuck with your carry-on bag. So I'd like to at least pack definitely your medicine, a change of clothes. You should always have a change of clothes in your carry-on bag, because if there are mix-ups with luggage and you end up at your hotel and you're stinky and you gotta get changed but you don't have a change of clothes, you'll have one in your carry-on bag, because you at least have that with you, even if you have to wait a little bit longer for your checked baggage. Somebody asked about checked baggage. Let me go back to the text-to-speech. Bag pickup, that's what it is. Only flown with carry-on bags. Don't know how it worked. Yes. I've never lost baggage. I know it's something that happens. However, to combat this, at least on the airlines I've been on, when you're waiting in line to check your bags, your big suitcases, there are little tags. If you don't have them already, some people already have this done with special tags, but there are these paper tags and pens, and it has your name, your address, your contact information, like all that stuff. So in the case your bag does happen to get lost or sent to the wrong place, they at least have your information tied to your luggage, so they will be able to get it back to you. You have a phobia of them losing your stuff? Yeah. If you can fly with just carry-ons, then that's awesome. That'd be great. Air tag? Oh yeah, you could put an air tag in your luggage too. That's another good idea. But also when you get your bags checked, they'll put this little tag on it, a different tag, and it will have your flight information on it, your destination on it, and if you have a layover, they'll put a transfer tag on it, so the bag people know that your luggage keeps going on the next plane and it's not gonna get off on the first plane. Cosplay is definitely not carry-on only. Hell no. Traveling normally for me isn't even carry-on only. I just have so much shit. And then when you're picking up your bags, there's clear signs usually when you get off the plane to where the baggage claim, it's called baggage claim. It's where you pick up your bags. And they either usually have screens. So there are these things called carousels, and you've probably seen them either in person or in movies. They're those big metal round things that the luggage come out. They come down a chute, and then they travel around this big metal carousel, I guess, for lack of a better word. And that's where you go to pick up your bags. So there's usually a big group of people standing around it. There'll be a screen with your flight number, or there'll be a person on the intercom that will tell you, oh, this flight is at Carousel 2, and you'll go to Carousel 2. Everything's usually clearly labeled. And then that's where you go to pick up your bags. Usually, you have to wait a while to find your bags, because they do it one at a time, loading them onto the little conveyor belts that brings the bags around. Yeah, sometimes I've gotten my bags like first, sometimes my bag was the last bag, so it really, really depends, I guess, on how the luggage is loaded onto the plane, because then they load it the opposite way when they take it off the plane. Yeah, seeing your bag first, saves a lot of time. But even so, it doesn't take that long for all the bags to get on the carousel. Gotta fight to get space on the carousel to pull your luggage out? Yes, oh my god. Don't be like everybody else. Everybody will stand right next to the fucking conveyor belt, like looking down at the bags. You know what your bag looks like. If your bag is just generic, you know, black, fabric, whatever, put something, tie something around it. I've seen people put like string, like anything. You can tie I don't know, a handkerchief around the handle of your bag, and at least you can see that, and like, yes, that's a pretty generic looking bag, but it's got something tied to it. What people will do is they'll get luggage tags, like the little address thing and stuff that I was talking about earlier, and they'll get like different pictures or different styles of luggage tag, so you'll know which one's yours based on what color or what shape and size your luggage tag is. So that's how a lot of people identify their bag. Or you can just get the most vibrant, obnoxiously colored suitcases, and you'll be able to find your bags easily that way too. But once you get your bags from the baggage claim, usually pickup, like the airport pickup lanes are right out the doors after baggage claim. So it's a really, really easy process. Just waiting. But yeah, people will wait right next to the fucking conveyor belt, and then you can't see what bags are coming out because people are just looking at the bags going by. And it's not their bag, but it could be fucking my bag, but I can't see shit because everybody's crowding around the goddamn carousel. So don't be like those people. Step back, let everybody get a chance to look, and then if you see your bag or you think you see your bag, just walk up to it, check the name on the bag, and then take it off the conveyor belt. It is really annoying. But, you know, people will be people. Some people aren't very smart. I'm trying to think. That's... Yes, I've been through a lot before. I've been through many travels, many plane rides. Also, if you happen to be motion sickness, take medicine. Planes usually have barf bags, but I think my mom takes Dramamine. I think that helps her. My mom's really motion sick. So, I don't want you guys feeling sicky on a plane. I'm not a doctor. I'm just giving advice based on my past knowledge and experiences. Depending on how close you are to the entrance, you're one of those people! No, Jade, no! Dramamine's good for that. Yeah. Yes, they do have barf bags on the plane, but I'd hate for you guys to have to use one of those.
And I tried to sue. Unfortunately, I lost my case.
I was like, oh no. Nah! You want to get out the damn plane? Oh, I see what you mean. I see. Yeah, also, a lot of people rush to get off the plane first. But if you have bags at baggage claim, you're gonna have to wait for the carousel to start up anyway. You're gonna have to wait for them to get those bags off the plane. So you take your time. unless you have a connecting flight, a layover, anything like that, then you can haul your ass. Sometimes they don't give you a lot of time, especially if it's in an airport you've never been to before. Then you should probably boogie. Also, another big thing about flights. So some flights will let you pick your seat and you'll have a specific seat number for your flight. Kind of like a movie theater. So it's like a choose your seat kind of deal. So you're guaranteed to get the seat that you want no matter what time you get in line for your plane. However, some airlines, like Southwest, I like flying Southwest, but this is kind of eh. What Southwest does, and what some other airlines do also, is there's a check-in time. It's usually exactly 24 hours before your flight is scheduled. So let's say if you have an early morning flight, if your flight's at 5 a.m., then you have to be awake at 5 a.m. the day before to check into your flight. And the sooner you check into your flight, the better seats you will get, because they do it based off of like order number. So they have you line up based on your section. So there's usually like groups A, B, and C, like for example, right? And if you get like A30, then you'll be in the first group to board the plane. You'll be able to pick pretty much any seat you want. All will be good. But then after all the people in section A go, they have it reserved for families. So like families can sit with each other, like with their kids and stuff. So that kind of sucks. Then they move on to like the B section. B section ain't so bad. That's usually if you slept in a little too long, you didn't quite get A section.
Small tip in case you've never been in a plane before. Your ears will kinda clog after landing from the pressure.
Or
use earplugs/earphones to alleviate
or take
this.
off.
And if you still get the pressure thing, try to yawn a lot or eat gum/candy.
Yeah, my mom
It'll
likes to bring
go away
gum.
by itself either way, but it's annoying.
Yeah, it usually doesn't bother me that bad, but it is still not very pleasant. What was I talking about? I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, boarding. Yeah. And then B is usually still pretty good. It's when you start getting the C section seats. That sounded wrong. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. When you are seated into Group C, when you are lining up with Group C, those are like last pickings. Anybody in that group will probably not be able to sit together. You will probably get a middle seat. You will get a seat way back in the plane. So if you have a flight like that, if you're not able to pick your seats when you book your flight, then it's probably going to be like that. You're probably going to have to check in 24 hours before your flight. And make sure you do that. I am literally looking at the clock, counting down the seconds till the check-in opens. And I am on that super fast. Make sure you know what kind of seating your plane has. Only for pregnant passengers. Yeah, I just feel like that's very important. And yeah, gum works for being for your ears popping mid-flight. You can bring snacks. I was saying this earlier. You can bring snacks as long as they are sealed. Can't be like open food. At least not through TSA. TSA, you can bring snacks. I brought like boxes of granola bars. I brought bags of animal crackers, like candies and stuff. You can bring that through TSA. That's fine, as long as it's sealed. And you can bring food on the plane. You know, you can buy food at the airport, restaurants, convenience stores and stuff. I've seen people with their Starbucks cups in the airplane. So yeah, you can bring like open drinks and stuff on an airplane. You can bring food on an airplane. I know that there's like this really good pretzel place. What's it called? Anne's? Auntie Anne's? Is that the pretzel place? With the, like the cinnamon sugar pretzel bites? Yeah. I brought a bag of those onto a plane once. That was such a good flight. That was so yummy. Yeah. I've seen a lot of airports that have those in them, by the way. Airplane food is a hit or a miss. Yeah, sometimes...
Auntie Anne's is my go-to airport snack. We
Hell
don't have them
yeah!
up north.
Oh! Every time I've had it, it's always so good. So, there's... At least, based on my experiences, some airlines will charge you for everything. Usually you could get like a cup of water for free, but if you want anything else, it's a fee. If you want food or a snack, it's a fee. If you want anything else but water, if you want a whole bottle of water, that's a fee. However, with the good old Southwest, they always give you snacks for free! And they changed it up over the years, but lately they've been having like a little trail mix, kind of like Chex Mix, but it's branded with their logo and stuff. They'll give you free drinks, free non-alcoholic drinks. You can buy alcohol on plane, but if you want like a soda or a juice, they won't charge you for that. Yeah, a lot of stuff is complimentary with Southwest. They've never done me wrong. I love them so much. Sometimes, I think on either later flights or longer flights, I'm not sure, but they've also given like little brownie bites, like little crunchy brownie flavored like dessert snacks. So I've gotten the trail mix and the brownie bites, and I'm like, yo, I'm eating good on this flight.
Southwest sponsor when?
Yo. Yeah, brownie brittle. That's what it is. Yeah. I mean, for plain food, if you're just like, you need a little something to eat, you know, you've been on this flight for hours now, you don't really have anything in your bag, it's not bad. It's really not bad. It'll hold you over. It'll make you not hangry. You don't want to be hangry on a flight. And if you ask, they might just give you another one. Like if you're like, hey, can I have another bag of that banger trail mix? They'd be like, here you go, hun. And they'll like slide it your way. The 2 free checked bags is amazing. Yes. Oh my god, yes. That's another reason why I like Southwest. You get 2 checked bags for free. There's usually a weight limit though. If your bag is like over 50 pounds or something like that, they charge you an extra fee. But baseline, they're both free. Your first carry-on bag. Your carry-on bag is free. And you get a personal item for free. Personal item does not just mean like a hat or like I don't know, glasses or anything. It sounds like it's one item, like one laptop, one thing to carry with you, but it's like it can be a whole ass bag, like yeah, like a backpack. I have like this little duffel bag that I like to bring. It's just really spacious and it fits a lot. As long as it fits underneath the seat in front of you, then you're fine. You are fine. Where Southwest was an option for this one upcoming. Aww. Yeah, so when they say personal item, you can pretty much bring 2 carry-ons. It's pretty much 2 carry-ons. Like purse, backpack, yeah. But what I like to do is I like to bring like a smaller bag, like a smaller wallet. So that way I can just put my bag in the bag. That way it doesn't count as an additional personal item. But even so, I got away with this. Well, no, I guess it doesn't really matter. But this is why I love Southwest, because they're so chill, right? When I came back from ALA, y'all know I bought a ton of massive plushies and I had to buy an extra suitcase to get everything, like all the figures I bought, all the gifts my friends gave me from the convention. I had to buy another suitcase just to get it all back home. Except for one plushie. My Guoba plushie didn't fit in any of my bags, so I had to carry him around. I carried him around the airport. I carried him with me on the plane. They didn't say anything about it. Just me, you know, this adult woman carrying around this massive bear plushie. It's literally so big. I think I tweeted about it. I think I tweeted a picture of him sitting in my lap while I was on the plane on my way home from LA. And they were just like, they didn't say anything. Maybe it's because I already had one bag, and that was technically my personal item, a big stuffed bear. But it didn't even go underneath the seat. Like my personal item, my bag, my carry-on went under the seat, and then I just kept Guoba on my lap the whole flight. He was the best pillow. I think that's the best sleep I've ever gotten on a plane, because I just cuddled up with Guoba and I rested my head on his big plush body. Surprised they didn't make me buy a second seat? Nah. Southwest is so chill. However, I think it was Frontier. Garbage. At least my experience. I've only experienced it once. I've flown Southwest pretty much my whole life up until that one point when I went to Vegas, because my mom booked the flights and she likes a good deal. So yeah, the seats were just so uncomfortable. Everything you had to pay for. So we just brought a whole bunch of snacks with us on the plane. But they have these bins that will check the size of your carry-on bags and your personal item. Like, they're two different size bins. Like, this is the dimensions for your carry-on bag, and this is the dimensions for your personal item. And luckily, we had a family friend that we were meeting in Vegas, and he was able to bring extra checked bags for free. So we gave him our checked bags like 2 days before our flight, because he was flying in a day sooner. And so he took care of our bags. So my mom and I just flew with carry-ons. It's the first time I've ever done that, so it was a lot less stress, only having to worry about our carry-on bags. But they will literally, if they think your bag doesn't fit the dimensions, they will make you put your bags into their bins to make sure it does fit. And if it doesn't fit, you have to pay to check the bag that's too big for their little bin to squeeze it into. That's how picky they are. But Southwest, they're like, ah, you're good, bro. I mean, obviously, if it looks like it's too big to be a carry-on bag, they'll check it. But typically, if you are in Group C and you have carry-on bags, they will check those bags for free if there's not enough space to fit it on the plane. So you won't have it with you for the flight, but you'll still be able to get a checked bag for free. They're okay if it's only an inch off. Not with that airline. They were like, this don't fit in our little bin. You cannot bring it on the plane. That's getting checked. They also try to like upcharge you for a lot of things. So be careful. Be careful when you're booking your flight. If they try to charge you for extra things, don't fall for it. Southwest is usually good though. Allegiant? I've never flown with Allegiant, but good. We like good airlines. Past few times you flew Southwest, they offered to check your bags for free. In exchange, you get on the plane early. Ooh. Hell yeah. We love good airlines. We love airlines that will take care of you. Spirit, because it's the cheapest? That's so valid. That's totally valid, yeah. But, you know, whatever works best for you. Of course, a lot of the high-quality airlines aren't necessarily in everyone's budget, which is fine. You know, as long as it gets you from point A to point B safely, you can still bring things to make your flight experience more comfortable. You can get those pillows, those plane pillows, to take a better nap on the plane. Don't forget to bring snacks unopened through TSA. You can buy them at the airport. You can bring them from home if you want. As long as they're good for TSA, you'll be fine. They will make you throw it out though, unfortunately. I had some zucchini bread in my bag that I was snacking on the way to the airport, and I forgot it was in my bag, and they were like, "What is this?" And it was just like pieces of like crumbled bread in a baggie, like in my bag, and I'm like, "Oh, sorry." I had to throw that out. Sometimes they'll have like police dogs sniffing bags as you walk through TSA. Good heckin' puppers. I like to see them. Had to sit next to the engine? Oh no, I'm sorry. Although, sometimes you get more room if you sit near the emergency exit doors. The only downside is I don't think you get a window.
Last year I traveled with Spirit. My parents asked me what airline I was gonna take and I told them Spirit. They scoffed and said good luck.
Oh no! That wouldn't make me feel good. Well, Tri-Edge, thank you so much for the Prime Resub. Thank you for 5 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Large tube of toothpaste you've forgotten about and they had to throw it away. Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, toothpaste. You can only have the travel-size toothpaste in your carry-on bags. You can check a full-size bottle in your checked bag, but definitely if you've never flown before, check the website, check TSA, check the rules, check everything. Do your research. Australia is very strict with biosecurity. Ooh, you can get fined? Shouldn't take food from the plane down with you. There is a window on the emergency exit. It's just out of reach. Oh, okay. Makeup? They made you throw your makeup away? Oh yeah, I guess if it's over the like the ounce limit. Yeah, literally anything. Anything that's more than I think it's 6 ounces? I don't remember. I usually don't bring bottles of stuff in my carry-on bag. It's like just in case I forget something, I forget the rules, I don't have to worry about it.
Spirit is basically the gotcha of airlines with how they microtransact you.
Oh no. Watch out for those. Watch out. Like with Frontier, they were like, do you want a person to help you with like get to your gate in your flight? I'm like, no, I don't need that. There's signs, like it's like weird stuff like that. It's like, do you want to book a taxi right now to get you, you know, from the airport to where you gotta go? I'm just like, no, because you know that the airport's gonna charge you for offering that service, also on top of the taxi fee. So just be careful. Be careful. Getting a checked bag costs more than the flight itself. Oh no, that sounds awful. Yeah, just do your research. I mean, sometimes it is worth it depending on how cheap the flight is. With other airlines, even if the bags are free, sometimes the flight itself would be more expensive. So just weigh your options. I recommend Southwest. I like Southwest. I know they had some system issues, like with their with their technology that messed up some things. I haven't really heard much about it since. I haven't dealt with anything like that. That's just my experience though. I know some people have had delays and stuff like that through them recently. I don't know if it's solved yet. I'm assuming it is. But we'll see if it comes up on the news. Happy with Delta? Yeah, I've heard good things about Delta too. Yes. Southwest sponsored this wolf. Maybe. I am traveling a lot this year. I'm gonna rack up fly miles. Yeah, it's been fine. That's good, that's good. Give me a second. Can vouch for Southwest being chill. They literally are the most chill airline. I mean, granted, it's kind of the only airline I've been on, but they are so chill. So chill. Delta, United, and American are all okay. Southwest is a bit more expensive, but nice. Spirit and Frontier are last resorts. Yeah. I can see it being a little pricey, but do what's best for you. Mm-hmm. My voice is pretty, thank you. Thank you. Your parents will sometimes give up on a trip if it's not on Southwest? Really? Devoted. Mm-hmm. Sponsor your parents. Yeah, I just feel like ever since I've been on my first vacation, that's the only airline I've ever really taken. Like, I might be biased, but it's also kind of all I know. It's just all I know. I hear good things from other people too. And I had good experiences, so why not share my experiences? Spirit's like the Waffle House of airlines, not in a good way. Hashtag not sponsored, but hey Southwest. I bet you I'm gonna be flying with you for these next 5 conventions I'm going to. Actually, no, I don't think they go to, they go out of the country. 4 then. 4 conventions. Spirit is like the Netflix adaptation of Southwest. Oh no. Any crying babies on my flights? I hate to say this, but I get more smelly people than I do crying babies. Please shower. Please wear deodorant. Please. There was literally one time, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was on one of those, one of the Frontier flights, either to or from Vegas, I don't even remember. There was just, like, I'd get this whiff, and it was like literal sewage. I don't know if it was the plane bathroom. I don't know if somebody just had swamp ass. I don't know what it was, but it was so bad. It was so unbearable to the point where, my mom has these vitamin C, like, throat lozenges, like they're cough drops, but they're vitamin C, just to get, like, vitamins. And she had a bag of those because she likes to suck on those during flights, like, for the ear popping and stuff. And I was like, Mom, I need one of those. So I would, like, have one of those in my mouth so I could smell that. Like, it was like, in my mask, too, because I like to wear masks on planes. And so it was, like, it was kind of, like, trapped in my mask. So I'm like, okay, good smell. And then it would be done, and then I'd smell the sewage again. And I'm like, okay, let me bust out my really nice smelling chapstick. And I would just smear my whole lips in this chapstick, and so that way I could just smell the chapstick. I was literally so desperate to get any kind of relief from this awful fucking smell. Crying baby stinky person or overly chatty person? Pick one as your neighbor? No. That's like the horsemen of the plane apocalypse. Mask still required? Some flights. I know they're easing up on the restrictions. I'm just not ready to get sick, especially because I have back-to-back-to-back conventions. Yeah, 5 conventions. WeebCon in April in Texas, and then Off-Kai in June in San Francisco, and then literally 2 weeks later is AX in June in LA, and then a day later I have to fly out to Paris for the European TwitchCon, and then in October it's the Vegas TwitchCon. Yeah, that's 5. Holy shit. World tour? Not quite yet, but we're getting there. Come to Texas? I will be. I'll be in Grapevine, Texas for WeebCon. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Meet most people on planes you'd never meet otherwise? True. And it's also... like, sometimes Oh no, that makes sense. Because like sometimes I'll meet people on an airplane that like talks about like an area where I'm from, and I'm like, wow, they probably just were on the same fucking flight as me. That's how stupid I am. World tour? Come here? Come where? I do also want to go to Japan. Paris was on my hit list for travel. So it'll be nice to finally go there. Watch, they got you sitting with one of us. Well, I like the window seat, so unless you want to be stuck in the middle seat. Come here. Hawaii! I want to go to Hawaii! Yes. Canada? Maybe. Canada's relatively close to the Americas. I'm excited for all the conventions. I don't think I'm more excited for one over the other. They're all exciting in their own ways. Like, there's been a lot of developments with WeebCon. There's a lot that's going down at WeebCon. A lot of really, really exciting things planned. And then Offkai is like the VTuberCon. I've never been to San Francisco before. And then AX is the biggest anime convention in the country, I think. It's huge. It's fucking massive. And then I'm leaving the country. I'm traveling out of the country for the first time in my life to go to TwitchCon EU, which is really exciting. And then I get to go back to Vegas for TwitchCon, North America TwitchCon. And I get to see all my friends again. So it's hard to try to pick out which one I'm most excited for. Joy Dog, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. How am I gonna have time for the anniversary stream? I'm gonna have to fly to San Francisco. And then I'll be there for a week for the convention. And then I'm gonna fly back. And then I'll have a week to plan and like do stuff, do whatever I want to do for the anniversary stream. And then I fly back to California, to LA, to go to AX. And I'm thinking I might just fly straight from LA to Paris instead of flying back home. No, I'm probably gonna have to fly back home to like do laundry and repack my bags. Am I gonna be okay? We'll find out. I feel like the excitement is gonna keep me going. And also, gamer subs. How am I gonna bring that actually? How am I gonna bring gamer subs on a plane? I wonder if I can bring one of the tubs on the plane. I'm gonna be wiped out, I know. International flights is easier from LA? I don't know. Maybe I'll ask some of the friends that are in California. See their experiences. I'm probably gonna get a lot of sleep on the planes. I'm definitely gonna be jet lagged. But at least, or no, France is like 6 hours ahead. Ask friends to have gamer subs ready for when I land. I'm probably gonna want to take a nap. We'll see. Hopefully I can get plenty of rest on the flight there to Paris. Any friends joining me? I do have plans to meet up with some friends, yeah! Some friends that I wouldn't have seen otherwise if I didn't go to Europe. So, I'm so excited! So excited! Bring a big plushie so I can sleep. I'll just buy a big plushie at AX, that way I'll have it for the flight. Big plushie! Bring gamer subs only to get mistaken for drugs? Officer, I swear! Officer! Bring the Aranara? Nah. He's so cute. I love him. Every time I look at him on my bed, I just go, I literally make that same fucking sound every time I look at his silly little face. Yeah, I have a passport. I have that all good. Need to know about California? Oh, no, I was just, because somebody suggested that maybe flying out internationally from LA would be easier. But I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it and see what the situation is. It's just titty milk? Officer, please. This is how I live my life.
It's only titty milk. I swear.
It's innocent. I just want to drink my titty milk. I just want to get my gamer energy. Look, I've been traveling all month, and I just want to be able to meet my friends and not be tired. And I just really like the taste of titty milk. Okay, officer, you want to try some? You can use my code Sinder for 10% off your order at GamerSups. Ah. And then I offer the officer a discount. Exactly. How did you know? Look here, officer. I can give you a couple scoops for free if you got some water. I'll give you a little sippy sip. A little taste test, see if you like it. Guacamole gamer fart is safe to pass through biosecurity. Oh no. Oh, I've been streaming for a lot longer than I thought I was. Holy moly. Like, I'm starting to get sleepy and we haven't even done anything. Yeah, almost 5 hours. We've just been chatting. Here I am like, yeah, we're gonna have a comfy game night. Nope. Sometimes things don't go according to plan. Although, I didn't really have anything planned. I was just gonna wing it this week. That's why my schedule on Twitter is kind of like wild. If you guys have seen like the titles on my schedule, it's definitely interesting. It's new. It's a new trend. The only things that I like have planned as for specific games is on Friday. Well, let me go down the list. Tomorrow I'm taking the day off just to get caught up on other work and stuff. I'm a busy wolfie. And then Thursday, maybe we'll watch some memes. Maybe we'll have another funny meme time. We'll see. It's up in the air. Maybe I'll let you guys pick if we play a game or if we watch memes. Rex and Games, thank you so much for the raid! Hello, welcome raiders! Nice to meet you! Hi. My name is Sinder. I'm the Hellhound VTuber. Oh, woo! Lotion raid. What's the lotion for? Lotion works great for dry hands! Especially during colder months. Anyway, thank you for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys had a fun time, a fun stream. Ask Fillion. Yikes. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get lots of rest after your stream today. Yeah. Do I not know? You may. It's a joke. It's a joke. You're supposed to laugh. Ha ha! Wow, Cinder's so funny. Wow, I love her. Ha ha ha. Laugh chat. Calero, it's okay. Oh no. Wow, what a funny wolf. Wow. She's so good. Look at her go. Look at her streaming. We were just talking about my schedule for the rest of the week. It also should be on Twitch if you want to check out my Twitch schedule. But yeah, we'll do something fun Thursday, and then Friday we're gonna be gaming. We've got a collab with Yoshi. We haven't collabed with her since like I first debuted. She was one of the first people I had a collab with, so I'm glad to finally game with her again. I love her so much. We're gonna be playing Blanc together. It's a game that I've been following for a long time, and I've been so excited for it to come out, and I've been so excited to play it. It's the co-op, like really stylized black and white game about a little lost wolf pup and a little lost deer baby, and they work together despite their differences to try to get back home to their families. And it's such a cute looking game, and the art style is so pretty. So That's what we're gonna do together. We're gonna play that game. And then, Saturday, I don't have any plans to stream on my Twitch channel. However, Saturday is the Joel date night, so I'm gonna definitely be over on Joel's stream that day. If you're not following Joel, your dick gets bigger if you follow him. Can confirm. He's got date nights with VTubers, usually every week, sometimes every week. I am next up. It's actually our second date stream, so we're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna hang out together. We're gonna crack some jokes. He's a lot of fun. It's always a good time with Joel. He is so funny. He's one of the funniest streamers I know. He is hilarious. Yeah, I'm glad that I can share audiences with more of my friends. I'm so glad that you guys are able to find other streamers that you like watching, especially if I'm not always live. You guys will always have somebody else for entertainment, depending on when you're free. Mama Cinder got a third wheel. How much does it grow? 3 inches. Pretty sure it's 3. From here to here. Yes. Exactly. And then, oh yeah, that's the end of the week. I should note that the collab on Friday with Yoshi is going to be a lot earlier than when I normally stream. That's partly because Yoshi is in the Europes and she is way ahead in time zones. So I don't want her to be up too late. So we found a time that worked for both of us. So it is going to be an earlier stream on Friday. And also, I'm going to get jiggy with it that night because I've got a Jack and Jill to go to and I'm going to party it up and I'm probably going to get drunk and I'm going to eat lots of good food. So that's also why I didn't really plan a stream like before the Joel collab because I'm probably going to be sleeping. I'm probably going to be tired. Yeah. A Jack and Jill is like pre-gaming for a wedding. It's like pre-game wedding party. Yeah, Jack and Jill. Yeah. And then, yeah. Speaking of weddings, I actually have 2 weddings to go to. I think they're back to back. I think it's right before I leave for Offkai. So I have a wedding, and then another wedding, and then Offkai, and then anniversary stream, and then AX, and then TwitchCon. All in a row. I'm gonna die, but it's gonna be lots of fun. And I'll sleep for a month after that. Live stream at the wedding content. No, it's not a bachelorette. It's like, it's to help... I think it's to help raise money for the wedding. You never heard of pre-gaming a wedding? I thought it was a common thing. Maybe that's just like with my friends? Because all my friends have been getting married and they've been having that. Because they usually do raffles and stuff. And they'll have, people donate gifts and things to raffle off. And the ticket sales, it usually costs money to get a ticket because they'll feed you. There's usually a DJ and booze and a dance floor. And you get jiggy with it. It's like a big party with food, really. Going to a wedding in Japan? That sounds like so much fun. No, not a rehearsal dinner. It's like a few months before the actual wedding. First time hearing this? A combined bachelor and bachelorette party that's usually more tame because it's mixed.
Just another reason to eat food and get drunk.
Exactly. Another reason just to have a good time. And to dress up and get all pretty. Never heard of it. It's just like a party. It's like a... Yeah. A party. 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 A social? Perhaps? No, not a rehearsal. Because rehearsal dinner is usually just with the people who are in the wedding to practice, like when to do their cues and to walk down the aisle and stuff like that.
Me like this. Me like
Thank
this kind of thing. Me dumb.
Hootenanny.
No culture.
A
no
shindig.
Culture. All this. No care. No
Yeah,
thought, just
that's
this.
what it's like.
Me like. Me like.
Let me see. Party. Let's see. What does Google say? Jack and Jill parties are an opportunity for engaged couples to spend time with loved ones together ahead of their big day. This trend is relatively new and it's fresh territory for both hosts and guests. It's a co-ed wedding shower. Oh, like a wedding shower. Ah. Where the couple is given gifts they need to start their new life together. It's like a bridal shower, but the groom and his family and friends are also in attendance. That's what it's like. I know some people also will still have like bachelorette parties, but this is more like a shower, I guess. It's like a lit party though. At least with my friends. Oh no, it's okay. I'm glad that we can at least meet up at one convention. Doesn't have to be all of them. It's recent? Yeah, I guess maybe it's just because like starting last year I've been going to a lot of my friends' weddings. Like everybody was getting engaged and married at the same time and I'm like slow down. I think I went to 4 weddings last year and 3 of them were back to back to back. It's like a fundraiser? Yeah. They'll usually have like a wish list, an Amazon wish list that you can get things that they need. It's usually stuff for like a house, like Tupperware and towels and stuff like that. Things that they need. Sometimes they have raffles. Sometimes they have I don't know. I haven't been to too many of those, but all I know is that there's food and a dance floor and this ass likes to get jiggy with it. Yeah. Bring Tupperware to a wedding? It's not a wedding. It's the party before the wedding. Like a few months before the wedding. Games, PC stuff, and cool anime figures? Yeah, for your wedding registry? Huh? Just because I dance like a white girl doesn't mean that I don't have a good time. Yeah, I like to say I get crunk on the dance floor. Yeah. Not the white girl dancing. It's not that bad. Anyway. I think this is a good stream today. I am getting a little sleepy. So, I see. If you don't see me breaking it down at WeebCon, well, if Numi gets up on stage and starts doing karaoke CPR or like any of her songs, I will be first in line at the mosh pit to get jiggy, to get down with it, to get crunk. Hell yeah. Crunk does not mean drunk. Crunk is just like having a good time. Sometimes it involves drinking. At least in my case. Let's see. There's a lot of people live today. So many friends. Let me see. Let's raid the beautiful Tricky. I love her. My button's not working. Hold on. Let me raid Tricky. I want to raid Tricky. Let me do it. Oh, Red did it for me. Thank you. I don't know why it wasn't working. Hot, sexy raid. Is that what you really want, chat? That's what you want is the raid message? Okay. You picked it, not me. So please hop on the raid train. I'm so glad you enjoyed your stay. I'm so glad you had a good time today. Thank you so much for hanging out. I won't see you tomorrow, but I will see you Thursday. We can hang out again. We'll have a good time. Watch some memes, play some games. Maybe I'll leave it up to you. We'll see. It'll be up in the air. It'll be a surprise. Show up next stream for a surprise. I know Tricky would appreciate all the lovin', so let's go give her lots of it. I did not pick the raid message. Jay, I'm gonna strangle you. Not the good kind. So please check out my other social media. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have new highlight videos going up of some recent streams that you guys I know would enjoy. So make sure you sub to my YouTube channels. Have a good night, guys. Have a good day. Bye-bye.